actually logged into Final Fantasy 14 today.
Oh, what'd you do in that game?
I decided to make my summoner into a red mage. So I started that quest line.
Oh, the red mage is really interesting in that game.
It's that or the black mage, I think. So I'm going to try it for a bit.
Yeah, red mage is a little bit of a ranger, a little bit of a little more magic
Wizard.
than what you
Yeah.
expect from a ranger. Yeah, a little melee mixed in there too, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the red mage is. I'll say this about the classes in 14: the bard is the what kind of weird bard I've never seen a. That's a ranger. I don't know why they called that a bard.
The bard is a ranger?
Yeah, straight up, like they use their harp as a bow. It's the weirdest. I have no idea why they did that. That is makes no sense.
Well, it is a weird game.
It's a really weird one. It was weird even for Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy 11 was still made sense.
Oh, you're really low again, and I got you boosted to like 157.
I've been having that problem lately. Like on the stream, it's really loud, but for everybody else, like on Discord, for some reason, I'm really soft to people. Let me check my Discord settings.
I can boost you a little more.
Yeah, I'm on max.
Yeah, between you were streaming 11, and then Eloa was playing 14, and like for the last 6 months, it's been kind of like nagging at me to want to play it.
It is a good game. I think so anyway. 14 is a good game.
I was enjoying it before the changes a lot.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they ruined my class in that game too. The Paladin is just some tank. I mean, there's no defining characteristic.
Good. I'm overburdened. Shouldn't be.
All right. What's up, everybody? We are going to be playing some good old EverQuest P99 tonight. I've got Sparrow and Bounty already with me.
Hey.
We're going to have others joining us soon, I hope, from the community. I know that there was at least plans for Witcher Calming to come meet us. I don't know if he still can, but that was his plan. He was, the other night, he was leveling down a level 60 enchanter, trying to get it all the way down to our level.
Oh, wow.
De-leveling from level 60.
I would never do that.
No, that's what I told him.
P99?
Yeah, on this server. That's what I told him. I was like, oh my gosh, dude, that's epic. I would never do that. Because people were like, you could probably level one up faster. And he was like, yeah, but would that be as epic? And he'll be OP with all that gear and stuff. He's got like raid gear, apparently.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And if you do have a character and you want to play with those guys, it's kind of first come, first serve. We just play with the community. So let me know that you want to join. And let's see, we're level... what level are you, Sparrow? You're the highest level, right? 17?
16?
16. All right, so the gap is closing because I'm level 15.
Oh. I'm going to ding in 2%, though, so it will be 17.
There we go. Might as well say 17. So as long as you're within our level range, we're at the Gorge. We're actually in East Corona, but we're at the zone line. Standing here waiting on Bounty. If you want to come join us, bring it on. Let's go. We do need a healer, right?
What was that?
Mainly, we need a healer. Is that right?
Yeah, probably.
So dark.
Telling you display color calibration.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that trick. I used that in another game recently.
It's a game changer.
It is a game changer.
Ooh, I got those spicy chips, those Takis or whatever they're called.
Oh,
Delicious,
yeah.
but they're hot.
I like those.
My favorite is with the lime.
Yeah, the lime ones are really good.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. All right, while we're waiting, because I accidentally started that before I meant to, I am going to get my socials out.
Okay. Trying to get my subscription restarted with Square Enix was as fun as last time.
Yeah, they're about to change that, I heard. They're switching from that MOG station to just be straight at Square Enix to make it less
So
annoying.
awful. So awful.
I don't know
Thankfully, Bounty came and helped me, or else my computer would have went flying through the window.
I don't know why they have this fascination with making it hard for people to play their games.
Yeah.
I don't know how they have millions of people paying them.
I know, I know.
They don't want to cancel because they're scared they won't be able to restart.
Maybe that's a secret. Maybe that's what they're going for. They're like, make it really hard on them, and they won't ever leave. They're like, you know what? I'd rather just pay the monthly fee than have to do that again.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, the collector? Yeah, I know I messed up. I didn't do my starting soon, so it's a little wonky tonight. I didn't even realize we were live. I thought we were on the starting soon. I look over and I'm like, whoops, we're live. Okay.
All those secrets spilled.
Thankfully, we're the exact same people off live as we are on live, so it doesn't really matter.
Yep. I'm just as goofy live as I am.
And I do not even walk in this room without hiding my reptilian underskin.
I don't know if you want to throw invites or when you're ready, that is.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Oh, yeah, Nathan, I don't know if you have your Discord channel linked in your description or...
I think I do, but let me put it in. Let me double check. Let me see if let me make sure.
I don't even know how to share a Discord channel because it's not like a link, right?
You go up to the top of whatever Discord you want to share, and you click the name of it, and like a little drop down, and you can be like invite people to the server. And then there'll be options because it'll expire after 7 days, or only allow you to invite so many people. You gotta tell it unlimited, and then it'll give you a link for that.
Yeah.
Is it on here? I've got the link to download P99. Yeah, I do have the Discord link on here. Yeah, it's in the description. A link to join our Discord.
Thanks for the invite.
We are 15. Sparrow's 16, but she's 2% from 17, so we'll just say she's 17. So we're 15. Bounty, you're right in the middle. You're 16. Didn't you ding 16 last week?
I did, but I'm running with my 13 chanter.
Oh, sweet. All right, then. So 13, 15, 17, or practically 17. That's the level range we're at. What's up, Mr. Rogers? Haven't seen you in a while. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day. Hey, I thought Pantheon was doing a monthly alpha thing. When's the next one? So they are doing a monthly, but they announce the exact day when they know for sure that's when they want to do it. Right. So just remember that testing, although we have lots of fun, it's awesome. I love doing it. And it's definitely my favorite time of the month. We are doing it for their benefit. Right. So testing. They'll announce it when they want to, when they're ready to test the specific thing they need tested, right? So we don't know the date of the month. We just know we'll get one in February. It'll probably be late February. Probably it'll always be late in the month.
Yeah, because we just had it a week ago.
Right. And I expect that sometime this year, a little hiccup happens. We'll miss a month, and we might get 2 in the next month, like one into early, one into late. I expect things like that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Or them to say, sorry, we missed last month. Here's a 48-hour session. You know, whatever. You know, I expect there to be... That's a good thing about VR. Like, they know there's hiccups, but they always make it up to you, I feel like. Because that's just MMO development. You're going to have hiccups. If a company says they made a whole MMO with no hiccups, they're lying. Or their game is awful.
The testing is literally for testing. If they don't have anything they need you to test, you know, because a build isn't ready or whatever, you know, it's not going to happen.
Yeah. What zone are we going to crawl in? I don't know, man. The one place is good XP, the Gorge, is really good experience for P99. If there's another, I don't want to spend the whole stream traveling, but if there's, I don't know if the Keep would also be good XP, or if that would be not as good. What's it called, the High Keep? That's on the other side of the zone, I believe. I'm not sure.
High Hold Keep or something.
High Hold Keep, yeah. But we are standing in East Corona at the zone line for the Gorge right now, waiting for others to join, or at least enough people we can run around and do something. And also, it's pretty dark out here, so... I did turn up the gamma, though, so I can see much better. Still not keen without a map to go taking off into the darkness.
Right. It's real scary. Still drinking my coffee. It'll be a few minutes.
Yeah, Varys, you can come join us
up.
for sure. Come join us. 16 Chanter, that'd be perfect. We'll have 2 enchanters, right?
Yeah.
I have a bounty. You're going to be excited.
Why?
Because tomorrow, I can't spoil it, okay? But there's a classic song that everybody knows that I did a parody of about enchanters.
That everybody knows.
No, everybody knows. Yeah. True. So dark.
I used to love that song.
It's not that song, though. It's not that song. It may have sounded like I was hinting at that. It's just a song. Everybody, you definitely know the song. It was perfect. I heard it on the radio, driving back from getting the kids to practice, and I heard it, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's perfect. And I came home and wrote the lyrics real quick.
Inspiration hit.
Yeah. That's usually where those parodies come from, is hear something on the radio. Yeah, that is true. We don't have a choice on P99. But I really do think the classic graphics are more appealing overall.
Neckbeards.
It's only because the animations for me. I don't have a problem with the new models, and I love the new armor, all the new armor things, but like, I don't know, the animations
you just
look
need
really
that
weird.
jump.
I need this. Yeah, I need this kick jump for one thing. Do it over here against the wall so everybody can see. That little kick he does is one of my favorite things.
You have to be running. There you go.
Yeah. You gotta get a little run to it.
Whee!
It's like him kicking himself off the ground, I think. Yeah, even on so when I do play on the live servers, I do have the new models on since I play with the old models here. But I do leave the ogres and trolls with their old models.
You can pick and choose what?
Yeah. Yeah, you can go in and pick
Wow.
which race you want to be old or new. On live.
Well, that sounds pretty amazing.
It's
If
kinda-
they would even set that up.
It's a little startling when you get used to the new graphics and Ogre runs by looking like P99, but it's a little jarring.
Yeah, well, ogres kind of are anyway, so
Yeah.
it works.
Yeah, one time I did a poll because it was like if I played with the old graphics, people would be like, how dare you use the new models? I use the new models. People like, oh my gosh, that's so disgusting. Use the old models. So I did a poll one time and we got a ton of votes. We got over like 150 votes, I remember. And
Oh, wow.
it was split literally 50-50. Every time somebody would vote for old, somebody would vote for new.
It was like Hibernia and Midgard.
Yep. Except we didn't have anybody campaigning either one. There's no campaigning.
Oh, I find that hard to believe.
That I'm aware of. Let me put it
Yeah.
that way. Drax talking about doing another No Sleep Till 50, if either of you are interested, for the new May TLP.
Oh my gosh.
Depending
No.
on the
Is that
rule
the
set.
PvP one?
No, for the official one. Well, we don't know. Maybe it is. We don't know.
Oh,
They haven't
okay.
announced the rule set, but if it is PvP, I gotta admit, probably Drake won't want to do it.
That's true.
I think a lot of people will skip out on it if they did a PvP
Yeah.
as the rule set.
It would depend on when it is and what's going on at the time, I guess.
There's feetsies.
PPTs.
Are you on your way here too, Witcher? Magic the Gardening would love PvP. If they did PvP, they would do 2 servers. They'd do a PvP and a something else.
We would put the 5 people that want a PvP on their own server.
I think there'd be more than 5, but
Okay, 7.
all right. I don't think I ever experienced that PvP on EQ.
Varus is coming, but it's going to take a while. He's in unrest, so we'll try to find something. We won't be a full group for a while. And come if you need another. My power keeps going out, though. Oh, that sucks, man. Storm? But yeah, man. We'd love to have you. P99 leveling pace with random loot. That would be a great rule set. What do you
I
think?
don't know if they do another random loot server. They have 2 already.
Yeah, I feel like they're going to do something totally new. I wonder what they could do. What if they just randomize they randomize mobs? You know what I mean? So like, they're the level they're supposed to be for where they are, but they're random. Like for example, there could be a mob that normally you wouldn't see at that level range, but they'll just adjust to the level. That could be really fun.
So like having crocodiles and crush bone.
Yeah, that'd be wild.
Yeah.
Like every time it pops, it just randomly picks a random mob. That would be
A leveled mob, yeah.
yeah, and they have their drops too for what the random mob does drop.
Does whoever is in unrest, I think Feetsies is offering a ride.
Yeah, let me send them a tell. Feetsies is offering port.
Yeah, Mischief is still doing, has a healthy population. Thornblade's quiet, but when Mischief goes down, I think they're going to merge the 2.
Yeah, Mischief still has 20 raid guilds. Yeah, for this point that they're at, this far, this deep, that is crazy. You're right, Carl. Both of them, I feel like, did pretty good from last year. Thornblade's still rocking. Mischief is still rocking. I feel like this was probably their most successful for longer.
Yeah, people really like that random loot. They got decked out in all sorts of cool gear.
It was a good idea. It was a good idea. And you know that if they did the random mob, I just realized that kind of is random loot because it makes the camp spots wacky. You know what I mean? It might make it too wacky, but actually, now that I think about it, would also mix up loot too because you wouldn't know what in the world is going to pop. And you might know like a named pops here, but it could be any named when it pops. All right, Izri's here.
Feetsies is in the Discord. I don't think I can pull him.
Oh, whoops, I didn't have you targeted bounty. Try that again. There we go, sent you an invite. Oh, and Blacked Out's here. Alright, well we can probably, with the four of us, especially how OP Blacked Out is, we could probably kill stuff while everybody else is getting here, I think.
Yeah.
Did you want to pull Feetsies down into your chat, your live stream chat?
To do what? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah.
Feetsies.
There we go.
Muted Feetsies.
Muted, but can at least hear us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Laura Guck filled with it. That might make me go back to Laura Guck. You have to kill frogs all that day.
What's up, guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hey,
what's up, man?
yeah.
Did that guy in Butcher Block still need a ride or unrest?
I think so. Did he ever respond to me? Yeah, in Butcher Block, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tell him. Alright, yep, he's in Butcher Block. Veras is his name. Veras.
Alright, let me go get this guy. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Alright, you guys want to dip in and see what we got? I must have dinged right at the end of the stream last time.
Vera says he needs food. Either one of you guys have food for him when he gets there?
I have some.
I have 2.
Have some grapes. Uh-oh. There we go. Mouse was broke. had it on the wrong setting.
Your mouse look is working now?
Yep. Yeah, that was annoying. I wonder how I accidentally turned off mouse look.
Yeah, it's a P99 feature.
Random of the few quality of lives we have goes away sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah, it keeps you on your toes.
Yeah.
And then you appreciate it again when you
get it back. That is very true. When you get it back, you're like, oh, thank goodness I can move my camera up and down again.
That's right.
I missed it.
My up key works again.
Hey, Alex. Just got ninja to level 20 on the horizon. Nice, dude. What is the, Oh, dang,
Right.
nice. Grats.
Thank you.
It's a good sign for the day, for the night.
It's all downhill from here.
Didn't you guys catch some of us playing Anarchy Online last night? Thought
Yeah.
you guys popped in.
That was awful. That was the worst game I've ever seen. It was horrible.
Yeah, it was rough. It was rough for sure, to me. I ended up liking it a little bit though. I got to a point where I was like, oh, I see now. I see why people. That tutorial was. Whoa!
Why were they having you kill homeless people and discarded pets?
Discarded pets? I know. Whose
It's
idea was that?
horrible.
Whose idea was that?
Yeah, it just watching it left me with an icky feeling. I can't imagine playing it. Almost be like playing Scar.
I did like those big booties though. That was hilarious. Everybody has
The-
giant booties that they put like old school jiggle effects when they walk.
Or the Froob t-shirt and the mullet.
Yeah, I love the free noob. That was the gear we got. What, Jason?
I think it's just one of those games that you have to have nostalgia for.
That's what
to
I'm
appreciate.
thinking. I'm thinking that too. Or if you just like, maybe for some weird reason you don't play private servers, so Star Wars Galaxy isn't an option for you, but you're craving it really bad. Because it did remind me a lot of it, just without the Star Wars stuff.
I never played Galaxies.
It was a good one. That was a good one.
I heard the crafting was pretty epic.
Oh, yeah. The crafting, and I think that was the first game to do the whole, like, hang out at a tavern, sing songs, and buff people, and that can be your whole profession.
That's pretty cool.
Be an entertainer as your class. It was definitely really cool. It really did, especially for the time. It really felt like you could log in and just live any kind of life you wanted in the Star Wars universe. There was.
I mean, Final Fantasy kind of feels like that.
I agree.
With 14.
Too. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with 11 does too. Oh, he blinded me immediately. I'm the one supposed to blind you.
In the middle of the dungeon.
Yes. With mobs everywhere.
Right? It's the only time to do it. Jason wants you to play Embers Adrift again.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I'm going to do a stream this weekend.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Nice.
probably Sunday, because unless I get done really early with Cringe Pony, which never happens. But you never know. It could be my lucky Saturday. Oh my gosh, these guys blinded again.
Minotaur coming in. I think it's on the druid.
See you again.
You asked for it, Muujin. He wasn't going to play it until you said you were missing
Yeah,
it.
dude. I'm doing it just for you, man. I'm doing it just for you. Yeah, I'm surprised more MMOs didn't do the EverQuest style of like blind, and I feel like not many MMOs do the spin thing either.
Probably because that's nasty.
Whirl till you hurl.
Yeah. Although Embers Adrift has that cool confusion with the bats.
I do like that. Yep.
I would hate to pull bats, being the puller, but it is pretty cool.
Now I played a. It was. I'm pretty sure it was on the PlayStation 2. I do not remember the name of the game, but it was a like a horror type of like scary game, and I remember it had a mechanic where when something really terrifying would happen, your controls would completely switch up. So you'd be fumbling to get away, which sounds like that might be fun. It is not. That was awful. It made me quit playing the game. Whatever it was called.
You can mez somebody, Bounty. Get him.
Be honest, you're gonna make one no matter what, Jason. Don't try to put that on me.
No. Yeah.
Don't-
First he blames me, now he's blaming you.
Don't you try to put that on me, Jason. You was gonna do that no matter what, and you know it.
Yep.
Just to find Sparrow.
Yep. Just to spite me.
You're gonna wait till she's live, and you're just gonna follow her around. I know you.
Troll Scar.
They are the troll race, I do believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eternal Darkness I liked, though. It wasn't that one. I liked that game. That was a really good one. I think they made a sequel, but if they did, I didn't play it. But the original was really good. That game was good because it would do lots of things to freak you out in real life. Like it would look like your volume would go up and down, like something paranormal was happening to you in real life. Or it would say, oh, one of the really scary things that Eternal Darkness did was you would go load your game and it would say your file was corrupted.
Oh, that's evil.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It was just to freak you out.
That's weird.
They got really creative with that game. Oh my gosh, Jason said I would never poison my scar with the filth of Ranger without
Wow.
reason.
Shows how twisted he is.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Twisted minds.
There's no hope for him.
No.
I think that's how serial killers start, Jason.
Yeah, pretty sure. That and you don't yawn when other people yawn around you.
Is that really a sign?
Yeah.
Ah, well.
That's what Bounty says. I don't know.
No, it's true.
Is it because like they don't have any what do you call that? They don't have any
Empathy.
So like
Yep.
they see other people yawn, it means nothing to them. That's interesting. I'm gonna start looking for that. I'm gonna start yawning on purpose in a whole group
On purpose,
of
and then see who doesn't yawn.
people. Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Then I'll be like, listen, honey. I know we're supposed to go over for a party at his house this evening, but I yawned. He didn't yawn.
Not even a little.
And he was looking right at me. He seen it.
Yeah. In fact, he looked more energetic.
Yeah. He got even more excited.
Yeah.
Yeah. The prey is getting tired.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, I thought they did do a sequel, Mark Carpenter. I thought they did. I thought they did one like way later. Did they not? I'm gonna look it up. Like on a totally different system. I thought they did one or something.
You mez that one, Bounty? The one coming, no.
Oh, Varus the White has arrived.
Oh.
There we go. Alright, so you guys want to do something cool? If you want, we can go over to Talks and go clear out the words and kill out all the little, well, whatever those things are.
Yeah, I'm down.
Could port everybody over to Talks, and then once we're done, I can port you guys back to Surefall or whatever.
Gosh, eyeballs. Got disempowered. Dude. As the pet bounty smacking the heck out of me. Are you?
Jason, sorry buddy, love you. I might have to delete that comment. I don't want VR to get no ideas. We don't need no more getting creative with the Scar, okay? They've gotten
I missed it.
They've gotten creative enough. They don't need to be adding other classes to the list.
Oh, that comment.
After you've already colored the page, put the crayons away. VR, put the crayons away.
Already muddied enough.
Oh
We're
yeah.
all here?
Suikoden 1 and 2, I'm super excited. That's going to be awesome. I'm glad to hear you're a fan, Jason. Those are really good stories. Jeez, they're good. Especially the second one. The first one, it's great. I love it. But the second one is just nuts. From start to finish. I'll let somebody borrow Suikoden 2, a friend of mine, who really hadn't played RPGs really before. I just felt like it was so good that it would get him into them, so I let him borrow it, and, like, it was, like, later that evening, he brought it back and was like, cool, man, that was a good game. I was like, dude, you didn't beat that game? And he was like, yeah, I did. I was like, dude, that's impossible. Yeah, I just let you borrow it. And he was like, yeah, and I was like, tell me what happened. He got to the part where it's just the opening of the game, and it does, like, the whole, like, you know, Suikoden 2, and it shows all the characters, and it's like the intro, and thought he beat the game, and turned it off.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
I was like, dude, in RPGs, dude, that's... Just because you see credits, that doesn't mean it's the end of the game, okay? It's the epic intro. We're ready to port whenever you are.
Is there more than 6 of us here, though?
Oh, no, there's not. I forgot. I got.
There's like 7 people here.
Oh yeah, we won't be able to bring everybody though.
Yeah, because I think Isri isn't in group.
It's fine. I can take 5 of you and then come back and get the other one. Whoever's going to run to North Corona, I'll just pick you up at the rings in North Corona.
I don't know if you heard the news. Well, actually, before I say this, Bounty, are you excited about Hogwarts Legacy?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. All right, so did you guys hear what happened to people who bought it on Amazon?
No.
No.
They got their copy already.
What?
Yeah, they delivered them early. I'm so mad. It makes me so upset. There's people already playing it. I gotta wait till freaking Tuesday.
Yeah, I ordered mine through Xbox. Yeah. I order everything else from Amazon.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. But video games,
we asked this famous streamer what he would play it on, and he said definitely Xbox.
Definitely Xbox.
Yeah, and I'll say that for the whole stream, guys. It's a made-for-console game. I'm not saying the PC version will be bad. I'm just saying, if you have a console, just get on the console. It's way less likely you're going to have problems. After Elden Ring, they still haven't fixed on PC. If it's made for console, I'm just getting on a console.
You might get it early on the PC, just saying.
You never know. It's always a gamble on how you get it, if you're going to get it early or not.
I've been wanting some good console games, so.
Alright, did we get everybody or did we miss somebody?
I'm here. That's all that matters, so we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Right.
So,
I think everybody, it looks like everybody did make it, though.
So Isri was left?
Isri was left, yeah.
Yep.
Isri can port, but you guys need so.
I still have myself.
I still have mine, too.
And thank you for calling it so.
Yes.
I call it whatever the last person who mentioned it called it.
Follower.
I really am. If they call it Sal, I'll call it Sal.
I can't call it sow.
I don't
To me,
have
that's
a-
just a pig.
It is a pig, yeah. But so is sewing.
It's so. Okay, it's so.
That's
so.
Let me pull up a map. Give me just a sec, guys. I'm pulling up a map.
We got some brave people took off, but
I know, they're just, yep.
I'm not brave.
I'm not.
No, I'm not a hero.
Not in this game.
I'm a follower. They went that way, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go south.
A nerd parade and talks.
Ah,
I mean, when people gather in EverQuest, isn't it always a nerd parade, though?
no, because I'm not a nerd.
She's in denial.
I see.
Just play along.
He's kind enough to let me stay that way. I was so offended. This was probably like 15 years ago when him and his brothers were like, "You're absolutely a nerd." I'm like, "I am not a nerd. What are you calling me a nerd?"
It's probably isn't correctly. It would be geek, though.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what I said.
Yeah, I just like nerd because that was when, in the 80s, that was like the ultimate, like, you nerd.
Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah, and Revenge of the Nerds. I really took that one as a term of endearment over the years.
Mujin's just trying to pick a fight now. You should ban him.
She's not a nerd, Jason. Jason, I'm sorry, buddy. You're my friend and all, but I might have to remove
I didn't
that.
know you could walk right over that
I'm gonna
thing.
have to. That broke NDA, dude. I'm sorry.
NDA.
That's Sparrow's NDA. You signed the agreement.
You can't tell anyone she's a nerd.
Bounty had all of us sign. I saw your name on there, so you can't say
Yeah.
you didn't know.
That's right.
Oh my god. Oh, it's awesome.
I like that Mugen lets me do that stuff to him. He doesn't get upset.
Until this day. Ah! Come here.
Yep, skeleton friend.
I'm guessing we're zoning in.
Yeah.
One of them self-hating nerds. I don't hate myself. I love myself, so I don't call myself a nerd.
Is he gonna throw us down the hole?
Yeah, don't fall into the hole. Been there, done that already.
Because
Remember to run between the guards instead of getting a grow.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I think this. So I don't know much about Anarchy Online besides what I experienced yesterday, but I think what you're referring to, Grando Sub, is. So I picked the class Adventurer, and I'm pretty sure it was a Druid, which I'm still a little confused about. I didn't expect to pick Adventurer and be a healer, for one thing. I haven't been here in a long time, I don't think.
Mm-hmm. I think we came with our other characters.
Did we?
Yeah.
Did we actually stay here? Did we just run through or something?
No, we stayed here.
Did we? Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Maybe when I get in, it'll come back to me.
Gone. He's green.
Oh, never mind. Yes, I remember.
Yeah, we'll have to go in a bit for you guys to have mobs high enough to kill, but it's a pretty good zone. It's got a pretty good experience bonus.
Oh, nice. I like that
Cool.
bonus.
Lots of ads too. Slowly
Yeah,
busy
it's
bunny.
crazy ads.
Oh, the druids shapeshift into mutated wolves? I don't even know if I realized
Oh.
that.
That's cool. Wolves are my favorite.
People were telling me I was a druid when I was playing it yesterday. I don't know how many people were in my chat just messing with me because I didn't know what was going on, though. It was very confusing.
Trolling you.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of people just saying stuff because they knew I wouldn't know any better.
Who's a necro?
I will admit to you, Jason, I don't hate the Scar. Personally, I think it's a really cool race. I'm happy they're in the game. I will only play one privately on a server that I won't accidentally ever show to live stream. But I think Dire Lord is a really good pick for the Scar. It feels super correct.
Did you guys steal that guy's mob? The guy with the skelly?
I don't know, did we?
We didn't get XP.
Is he wanting to join us? Was he
The
already
green.
here? Is this the main chat? No, I don't think it is in main chat. There's a certain look in their eye that they come give me when they're wanting me to invite them. I can see the
Utter
twinkle.
fear and terror.
Yeah,
Guys, so what
probably.
we're gonna do is Izzy and I are gonna power level you guys. So we're gonna buff you up really well, and then I'm gonna go pull the zone, and then you guys are gonna snag them off one at a time and kill them off.
Okay. We'll just whatever blacked out targets. We'll just do that.
Yeah, I have my assist on blacked out.
I do not, but I will pay close attention because I don't remember how to do it.
You don't know how to make a macro?
I forgot.
Oh, jeez.
That
So-
last tab.
So that actions thing in the bottom
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
go to the 4th tab, and then go to the 2nd page,
Okay.
and then right-click any of the gray
All right. Right.
boxes.
That's right. Okay.
that opens up a macro. Name it whatever you want, and then slash assist blacked out.
Face blacked out. Yeah.
Yeah. Accept, and then you can drag it onto your button.
Perfect. Yeah.
I color code my
You gotta
macros.
hold it. Yep. Okay. Perfect.
I'm useful.
Yeah. Thank you, Bounty. That helps a lot. I always forget how to do it in this game. And I'm always too embarrassed.
That's
to...
because you play too many games.
I
and
do.
then it's
I
like,
get
oh my
confused. I get
gosh.
confused.
Yeah. P99, that's all you play, you'll be fine. But I know you gotta stream 8 MMOs and
Yeah.
16 games.
The stare of desperation. Yeah, there's like a certain distance people stand and like, I don't know. I can usually tell. Is
They
it?
click gold for you.
Yeah. I'm really happy because I thought I was going to have to be a human paladin. I didn't want my main to be a human in Pantheon with such cool races. So that was just such a leap of joy that I could be a dark mer.
Yeah, if I go through with my either elf or halfling ranger, I think my alt will be fish sticks summoner.
I think they're just going to look really cool. You know?
Yeah.
Like, we're about to see them. We're moments away, I feel like, from getting to see them. But I just have a feeling, because I love the old model. The last time they showed it, I really liked that model. I thought it looked really cool.
Yeah, I'm excited to see which is better because we haven't seen either one, the ranger or the summoner. because they're both pet classes, kind of.
Yeah. When they start putting the pet classes in the game,
Oh, baby.
that's going to be a big deal.
Yep.
That's going to be a really big... That'll be a game changer for testers, too.
And that means they're getting close to finished for the alpha.
Yeah, that's the way I see it.
Because they said that's the hardest
That's
part of the classes is the pet classes.
Yeah, what's the term they always use? A pressure point? A pain something?
Pain point.
Yeah, pain point is the pet classes. Which I could imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Jason, I would be upset. I'm not gonna lie. I would go on a tirade of
Oh.
videos if the Paladins got post-release. But the Bard did.
gosh.
The Bard and the
There's
Necro
no
was there.
reason. There's no reason.
Yeah, the Paladins aren't even
like-
going to be hard for. I think they're actually picking the Warrior because that's more difficult at this point that they are at. That's my opinion.
They got, well, I don't know if they got clerics, right? So
Yeah, they're Warrior clerics.
yeah, so like a paladin is just a beefier cleric.
Yeah. And I'm going to start... I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's NTA and what is it?
Always scary.
I would assume that Dartmoor probably do sunburn really easy, I would assume.
Ooh, those scorching zones. I wonder if they'd have a negative.
Seems like it would. It seems like it would. It seems like a really hot extreme would be really, really rough on a Dartmoor.
For the scar, that would be great. But cold
Yeah.
would probably
Yeah.
be awful.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go do a big pull. Remember, focus on one tank and just pull them off one at a time.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You don't feel super buffed. I feel afraid. Stand over here.
Yeah, Grendel Reaver, I usually advise people don't take off and use your vacation time for the release of a game.
Wait a week.
Yeah.
Wait a week.
But,
till
I mean,
everything's smooth.
Pantheon, I don't know, man. That'd be scary for that one. That you
Yeah,
waited your whole
yeah.
life for.
Exactly. I can't. I'm getting too old. I can't wait too long.
Yeah.
No more waiting. I used all my patience.
That's right. I got tons of vacation time. Sick days.
Yeah, and I've noticed too that like the older I get, the more I'm like narrowing down time frames. Like for example, if something gets delayed even a month, in my brain, somewhere deep in my mind, I'll be thinking like I might not be alive.
Exactly.
I may not be here. I may not get
I
to
don't
see
take-
that one.
Yeah, I don't take anything for granted.
Yeah, I don't take anything for granted.
Fair enough.
I don't expect tomorrow anymore, to be honest. You know, I'm like,
Right.
I'm grateful for each tomorrow.
Wake up every morning. It's still here.
I'm still here. Let's play some more EverQuest.
Yeah. It's P99 day every day.
You don't get to take these MMOs with you to heaven. That's what I always say.
That's right. It's just an ultimate expansion on your MMO.
They replaced all the kobolds with roller rats. I can't believe they put such a hard mob as your only option in the tutorial zone, knowing that they're going to just absolutely clobber you. I do have respect for that game for being like, hey, yeah, this game's been out for 18 years, or probably longer than that. But so what? We're still going to treat you like crap and make you die 100 billion times.
What game?
Anarchy Online.
Oh, never played that.
They kept the
It's a
difficulty.
morbid game.
It's very morbid, from what I saw. You're killing people's pets and
Jeez.
homeless people.
Homeless people.
And they're actually holding a bottle of liquor. And they drop it,
Oh.
too. And they drop it, you can pick it up off of them.
Alcoholic Mike.
He killed a homeless person and drank his wine.
I did.
Wow.
Over his dead body, too. It's pretty,
Oh my
it was pretty dark.
God.
And then Took his clothes.
Oh.
Yeah, took his clothes.
Incoming.
Alright, blacked out. Do your magic.
Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong one.
I'll make sure you're...
Forgot about the assist. Alright, I did hit the right one, never mind. I got lucky.
I don't know what these calling to you guys. We might have to move a little bit farther in on the other side.
Next green.
Seeing blues. What about you?
Blue for me.
Yeah, this one's blue. Is it blue for you, Sparrow?
Green for me, but I'm a little higher.
Oh, this one's green. Yeah, we're not getting XP for these.
Oh, dang, I just wasted that.
If you have a damage shield on and the damage shield kills it before you do damage to it, then you don't get experience.
Trying to pull that off of you, Bounty. Oh no! Bounty's down. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, that's on Isri. That'll be fine.
Did we lose somebody?
Yeah, Bounty dropped.
Where's he bound at and I can get him?
In Kinos.
Bounty, if you're listening to the stream, run to Surefall and I'll pick you up there.
Yeah, he's in here. Yeah, P99 Green is on Velius.
Alright, change of plan. Is gonna go pick up Bounty.
Okay.
In Surefall?
Yes.
Okay.
Jason, I would take Raid Shadow Legends as a sponsor on Cringe Pony TV. Because I could make it...
You could make it fun.
I could make it fun. I wouldn't want in the middle of playing EverQuest and be like, oh, by the way, guys, you know what I've been doing lately? Because I'd be lying every stream. Because I promise you I'm not doing that.
You could use that. Who's that character who's so overly positive? Have him.
Oh, yeah. The happiest gamer. Have him do it.
Yeah. Have him do
That'd
it.
be the best way. I really love JonTron. He's my favorite, the way he does it. His newest video, it's like first person perspective, like he wakes up in the middle of the night from a nightmare, and then it's also him. It's like he's playing that he's his dad, and he busts in, saying he just got back from getting milk, and then you see that on the milk carton, it has his dad's face on it that he's wanted, and he's like, shh, 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 it's gonna be okay. He's being all creepy and stuff, and he's like, come close, I gotta tell you something, son. And you think he's gonna kill him, and he gets real close. He's like, Raid Shadow Legends! It's freaking hilarious. Or the one where he comes flying out of a dumpster playing it on his phone.
That's where you gotta hide when you're playing it.
Yeah, exactly. It was where it belonged.
Got a couple of names coming up, guys. Make sure you do these one at a time. Unless they're blue or something, of course.
Blue to me.
No, not new character. Well, actually, I guess it depends on when you last watched us play Bootstrapper. I'm on a Paladin now. But these are the characters we've been playing for the past few weeks. Let me put it that way. What, 4 or 5 weeks, maybe? Something like that. I like your new video with EverQuest and RuneScape, but I have higher hope for Half-Life 3 than EverQuest 3. I don't know, man. They got to. They don't have a choice. It could be that I mean, Grandel Reaper may be right. It could just be that the next EverQuest isn't an MMO at all. But they've got to do... Well, we know they're doing something, let me put it that way, with the... They're working on something with the franchise.
So the prince is up, and so are all of his guards. Are you guys ready for a big pull, or you want to wait for a minute?
Yeah, we should be ready. Unless you want to wait for... We should probably wait for Bounty, maybe. She's probably about to be back, I would assume.
We're in the middle of a port. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we can wait on them. That way, is can help heal.
No, that was a dwarf bootstrapper.
Now, what's EverQuest without the random corpse run, huh?
Yeah.
It's not P99 unless you're dragging corpses.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are so somber for a Friday night.
Yeah. We're sad. Bounty's dead. He was a dear friend, husband, father.
We gotta wake.
Yeah, I like Champions of Norrath too. But I'd be mad if... I'm not gonna lie, I'd be mad if they're like, and now, the new EverQuest game, finally, to reveal Champions of Norrath. I'd be like, oh man, come on. Come on, guys, do an MMO.
On the phone.
On the phone, you know, that would also come with it for sure. Or at best, we would get multi-platform release. Which just means it's also on mobile. You just lay on cringe.
What does lay on cringe do?
That's a good question. I haven't tried it out yet. I think it turns people into puppets, but I haven't tried it.
It's quite powerful.
It's quite powerful. I've been asked to only use it in an emergency, but I don't know what kind of emergency to use it in, so those powers may lay untapped. I swear that Blacked Out is one-shotting this.
Yeah, but we're not getting XP anyways.
No. Oh, it just maximizes your cringe percentage. And your cringe crits go real high, too.
Yeah, there was a lot of critting going on in your MMO cop movie.
Yeah. I tried to at least get one cringe crit in per scene.
Could I get a follow, please?
Oh, yep. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you, Isdri, for the port and the run.
Yeah, thank you, Izzy.
Was mourning over your body, Bounty.
Thank
How
you.
loyal I am.
You were gone, but you weren't forgotten.
Why are there yellow stains on my robe?
Wow. Well, it wasn't me. Maybe one of the kobolds.
Alright, so new plan. You guys just come this way. We're gonna kill stuff down to the king.
Okay.
Just keep you alive as we go.
Let's make
And we'll
sure.
go to the king's room.
Make sure Blacked Out knows, because he's a little behind.
Seems to be like it'd be a lot easier plan than trying to make giant poles and
Yeah.
do all that crap.
Plus we can see.
We'll just kill everything. Kill it all.
Are they gonna even aggro us?
If they're green, probably not.
Yeah, I think they're all
They
green.
probably won't get blue until we get across the stream over here.
Oh, that one got on us.
Zone goes to level 25, but they don't start getting to that until you get next to the king's room. And the big ass tadpole.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yay, experience.
Let's skull it.
Hull it.
I agree. Yeah, this franchise. I mean, it just. They didn't do much with it for so long. I mean, since. I guess Champions of Norrath. I mean, at least they have kept up with expansions, though. There are a lot of old MMOs that haven't even had an expansion in decades, you know, that are still live. So I can't give them too much crap, because there's a lot of things I brag about EverQuest Live that other old MMOs need to do, like TLPs every year, new expansions every year. It's pretty impressive to be.
Is there anything in this room over here that would give you guys experience?
I see blues in here. It would depend
There's
on your
green and
sparrow.
blue.
Yeah, there are some greens in here too. Yeah.
I see blue
Alright.
people.
See blue people.
So you can kill all of these if you want, and then we'll move on up towards the Thorner. And then we'll kill the tadpole and the bat guy.
Leave the tadpole alone.
Somebody said to leave the tadpole alone.
At business.
Never mind the random background voice.
The tadpole lover.
Yeah, somebody was really upset about that idea, I heard. Woo! In between cleric or enchanter for Pantheon. Might end up with both. After level 100, the only realistic way to level up in EQ1 is by doing one-shot quests that give you like a whole level at a time.
Okay, so the throne room is right up here. Right there. Most of the mobs from here on should be, pretty close to even.
I think people, no matter what, will stick with WoW because the sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, I think you're right. I think, like, pretty much for a couple of generations, we're going to be seeing people who, at the very least, keep up with their content on WoW. Like, a lot of people have already dipped into other MMOs, and a lot of them already call other MMOs their main, but because of the time investment they have in World of Warcraft, they'll still hop back on it and at least keep up. Final Fantasy XIV built their entire, like, release schedule and Just their whole, like, model of how they were going to run that game around that people do that, which is interesting.
Yeah, they come in for a couple months and hop out.
Yep.
I mean, I do that with WoW.
And I think it's just going to be like that basically forever. Not actually forever, but for ridiculously long time. Like, I totally expect World of Warcraft to have, like, a 30th anniversary and still be live. It'll be a shell. It already is a shell. What it used to be, it'll be a, you know, it'll be even worse. But I do expect them to be around for pretty much forever.
It's because developers forgot how to build worlds.
Yeah. They're just trying to make content.
Alright guys, so the king's up. And so is the shaman. And all of his buddies. Hey, is Stonebird in yet? Does anybody know?
I don't know. Is this server set for destruction? Destruction, no. Merging, yes. We don't know when, though. Back in the day, I was hyped for a while after I learned about it, but then they released screenshots, and to me it looked like zoomed in Warcraft 3. Yeah, I think a lot of people had that issue. And at that time, we were all picking a side, and I was definitely sided with EverQuest too.
Same.
And that was one of my
Played
main
it
arguments.
much later and really had a great time with it, but that was way after I was done playing EQ.
Yeah.
This is my friend Fluffy. Look at his ears.
It's pretty cool.
It's not a bat, that's a mistwalker. Joke was just for you, Jason, for your favorite MMO.
I'm gonna go pull the Bear Lord, and then the King, and then the Little Bat Lord guy, and then the Tadpole.
Every day I play League of Legends, people come with meaner and meaner things to say. Well, that's because they're using ChatGPT for new ones.
Coming up with new horrible things to say.
Yeah, artificial intelligence is now helping them come up with insults, so. Ooh, there's King. What are we on? Yep, we're on King, okay. Yeah, WoW China's gone now, yep. Why do you think they sent that balloon to come and spy on us? They're just trying to see what's going on in World of Warcraft.
I saw a headline about that today. What the heck is that about?
I thought it was fake until I saw, like, the big, what do they call that? The big press briefing. I was like, that was real?
Right?
It's still floating around. They're like, yep, we know about it. Yep, yep. Like, you're just gonna let them spy on us? Look, I don't like to get political, but I think we can all agree that spying is probably not something that should be, just like, yep, yep. It's
Well, without knowing absolutely anything about the story, I have an opinion.
That's all I know. That's
Those
all
are
I
the
know.
best kind.
That
Yeah,
they,
it's that
they
we don't even know
confirmed
if they're telling us the right thing, that who it's from, where it's from,
That's
what
a good
it
point.
is.
That's a good point.
You know what I mean?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I don't believe the news about anything, so it's probably from somebody totally different, or it's theirs.
But it'd be fun if it was theirs. That's how they spy on us now. They just say China's
Right?
doing it.
Right. So,
Yeah.
I thought that already did go through.
No, there was some kinks. I didn't really look into it,
Oh.
but there was some big controversy, some law, some legal weird stuff. I didn't actually look into it, but
Yeah, League of Legends, I know Drac really enjoys that. My kind of game.
yeah, Drake does play that game. Yep.
I guess he's pretty good at it.
Oh, it's the FTC that's trying to stop it. Is it because of monopoly? I assume. That's a little weird to me. Look at all the companies EA has bought. Look at them like getting the license for NFL only and stuff. Like, that's okay. They didn't have an issue. But buying World of Warcraft, that's crossing the line. I don't get it. Obviously, I just don't understand, literally. But that seems odd to me.
Whoa, that's a big
Whoa!
gopher.
Dang. That's what I imagine your badger to look like in our D&D game.
Yeah, pretty close, only not as big.
That's a teddy.
This one ain't laughing, though.
Can you mess it, Bounty, or you need help?
Are we not? I'm on the... Am I supposed to be on the Mighty Bear Paw? Yeah.
Yeah, there was just a howler beating on Bounty.
Oh,
but
sorry, I didn't
it's
see
off.
that.
It's off on now.
Something else running in. Who'd he go to? It looks like he's on Isery.
Oh, jeez. Scared me. Whacked me.
Got it. Who's that one coming for? Oh, he's just
I
running.
think he's just
I
running.
thought he was coming for Sparrow.
Scared me for a second, yeah. Like, what did I do?
Oh, he can't fit through the door. We got him trapped.
Who's next?
Some of these are still green, but they die so quick. Yeah, that is a cool model. The bear paw. I like that one. Those are the kind of mobs that all MMOs need. Stuff like that. You know? It's just fun to kill them because they look cool.
Hoping they have another test in February for my birthday. That is coming up this month.
What day is it?
Well, it's the 18th, so that's like right in kind of the middle.
It could be. It could be.
I know. I'm hoping.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, and the 18th is on a Saturday?
Mm,
Oh my goodness, it could be. It could be.
get a birthday test session.
Oh, what do we got here?
Coming watcher.
Nice, thank you.
Alright, so I'm gonna go get the other name, the bat, and then the tadpole.
Okay.
I feel like I have to say, leave that poor tadpole alone. I don't even know what a tadpole. Why is there a tadpole in a kobold cave?
Yeah, he's been given some names.
Dare I imagine?
Don't pull the tadpole and the named egg at the same time.
What, he wants this pelt? Oh, it's no trade. Is it for a quest or something?
It must
It's
be.
for
I was gonna
it's
ask.
for a very weird, rare cap that only Yrden, Troll, Ogre, and Ixar can wear that worship the Kazakh Thule.
Dang, that's pretty specific.
Yeah,
You Googled, didn't you?
of course. No, I know it off the top of my head.
Hey, your brothers do.
They did 20
Crazy
years ago.
EQ, yeah. Not that long ago. But yeah, they would
Alright,
know
guys,
every
I'm
item.
gonna start snacking these. They're out right outside the door.
No tadpole.
I don't have the tadpole with me this time yet.
No, Renfell's not been playing with this. Renfell's kind of doing his own thing right now. I actually checked up to see how he was doing today. I think that was today. It might have been last night. Looks like he's doing good. He's covering a lot of TV shows. He's doing single-player games a lot. That's a lot. Anybody else getting beat up on? Looks like Varus is getting hit. Maybe.
Mostly you.
Just you.
Just me. I do have a lay on hands. Oh, got blinded.
I forgot you guys had a wizard with you. We could have AoE'd this stuff a long time ago.
Is that what Varus is, wizard?
Oh, he's an enchanter.
Varus is going down.
Oh, what's on him? I see. Oh no, that bat's on him, isn't it? There, it just came off. Hey, what's up, Andrew? We're in the thick of it.
So how was that pool?
It's a good one. Got a ton of XP on that pool.
Nobody died.
Nope.
No tag. Yes, happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Felt like a long week. I didn't have a bad week, but it just felt really long.
It did feel long. It's really cold. That makes things...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of in the same weather pattern.
Yeah.
I am completely out of mana, so I need the med after this.
Okay.
But I saw it like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's supposed to go up to almost 50.
Yeah, that's what my wife was saying.
Yeah, after these single digits.
So weird.
Yeah. Everybody's going to be sick. Up and down temperatures.
There'll be people walking around in tank tops and shorts and flip-flops. Like they're in Florida or something.
Yep.
Yeah, man, understand. Yeah, Andrew, absolutely, dude. You can still play with us when we're running and doing stuff. I don't get my feelings hurt over stuff like that. I'm split between so many MMOs that, like, it's not shocking or anything, you know? It's not like I'm able to play all day, every day, and... I still don't think it would make me upset. Even if I was.
Nice. Yeah, I'm at 41% now. I think I came in here at 12.
Yeah, pretty good. I'm over halfway. 62% deep. And I came, well, we started the stream, I was at 0%.
I'm gonna go
There's
grab a drink.
drops and stuff in here as well.
Wait, what drops? What now?
There are bronze weapon drops in here as
Oh,
well.
nice. Ooh, negative 22 Fahrenheit wind chill in Pennsylvania. That's cold. We are Sparalding 17. She's our highest level. I'm getting pretty close to 16. Wife's in first trimester. Mood swings are challenging. Does it last the whole time? I would say that probably varies person to person, I would assume. My wife was just really paranoid the whole time. About everything. Like she thought everything was a conspiracy.
Sounds like me.
I'm kind of like that too, actually. But she would take it like next level. I mean, to a point where it's like, okay, listen, there's no way that's way too complex. I remember I went. I got invited with a work group to go tubing. We lived in Louisiana, and she didn't want to go, obviously, right? She was like deep into pregnancy. She didn't want to sit out in the hot sun on a tube floating down a slow river, right? Like that sounded not fun to her. So she didn't want to go. So I went, and I remember I came back home, and I was sunburnt. Like it tore me up. And I come home all sunburnt and stuff, and she's like, and keep in mind, we were posting pictures, like, on the company website and on our personal social medias and stuff like that, the whole day. And then when I got back home, she legitimately actually thought that the whole tubing operation was a scam where they would let you come and take pictures in the river and all that kind of stuff, but that you are actually paying them just so you could go out with another woman and have an alibi. Like, she legitimately thought that.
Oh, man.
Everything was a conspiracy. And that's not like her at all normally. It was only while she was pregnant.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go get this tadpole, and then after that, you guys can pull to here from wherever.
Oh, she just gets really sad. I'm a pally, and that's it, though. We don't have any warriors now.
He's a bit slimy.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Nice.
I don't remember him being that big.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking of a different mob in my head. Pretty sure.
Hey, sorry about that.
No problem.
decided to make myself a snack.
Sparrow, you don't have to. I'm not trying to put you in a position where you feel obligated, but there is someone in chat who is asking for advice because his wife is, I assume, based on the thing, deep in pregnancy, and what should he do to make her life better?
Listen to whatever she says.
And the quicker you can do the thing, the better.
Get her,
Yeah,
get her
because-
anything she wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't act like it's weird either.
That's right.
Don't act like it's weird. I don't care if it's weird. Just stuff that down.
Yeah.
Don't make a face, nothing.
You want mustard on your watermelon? Sure, dear.
Like, you know what?
Because
I'm gonna
every
try that
woman-
too. That's the best way to do it. Be like, you know what? That sounds awesome. I'm gonna do it too. Just do it.
Every woman and every pregnancy is different. So you just have to
Yeah.
listen to what she needs.
That's what I figured. There's probably not.
Lots of rest. Anything to take stuff off her plate. For I think it was by our 4th, Bounty got somebody to help with like housework and stuff. Even if it's just once or twice, like when the baby's getting due, and you were saying late in pregnancy, all that nesting and stuff. But yeah, just listen to anything she needs. That's all you can really do.
Michael said, rub her feet. However much you think is enough, triple it.
If she wants you to
advice.
rub her feet.
Yeah, my wife does not. Oh, no. That's not true. About that lie. She's okay with the feet rubbing. I don't like somebody rubbing my feet. My feet are nasty. For one thing.
Something's beating on me, Bounty. Can you mez it?
Who's planning on trying Diablo 4? Yeah, is there anybody who is planning on trying it? Look. I'm not expecting anybody to be like, oh my gosh, I'm so hyped. But just who's going to try it? I will. For the channel alone, I'll try it. I'm not a big fan of touching feet. I'll do it, but yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it very much. I hate it when there's like that little bit of like dirt. You know what I'm saying? Like a little piece that feels like sand. That's so gross. That's so gross, dude.
Yeah, but try being 8 and 9 months pregnant.
Yeah,
It's
you
no
got
big
it. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've done way
that is
worse
hard.
than rub feet. You know what I'm saying?
I've done it 4 times. It's freaking hard every time.
You're growing an alien in your belly and it's shoving all your organs into your
Yeah.
throat.
Yeah. And everybody
Exactly.
thinks it's cute too.
Right.
And you can't sleep. As much as you can rest, you can't sleep.
I'm the same way, Andrew. If I'm not in bed, I've got socks on. Period. End of story. End of story.
Oh my gosh, I hate socks.
Socks are my favorite piece of clothing, actually.
Oh, I take them off as soon as I can. In the winter, I bear wearing them because it's cold. But I hate socks.
You don't like them?
I love socks.
It's that sensation on my feet. Just the socks on my foot drive me crazy.
Her conspiracy.
What?
We were talking about earlier about conspiracies. She thinks, it's an alien eating your food.
Okay, Mr. Pot calling the kettle black. Conspiracy.
I earlier said I am.
I'm going to go ahead and mansplain that Click's advice, I would not advise. I would not advise Click's advice. Do not mansplain proper pregnancy etiquette to her. That's not going to work out for anybody.
No. That's a good way to get hurt. You could just blame it on hormones.
So that's all the named mobs on this side.
Yeah, I put up with socks when it's cold. Because I have to.
Oh, it's true, Black. I do like girls' socks. Why they make girls' socks feel so good? They got like really fuzzy ones, and they feel awesome.
Well, just buy girl socks then.
I know, but you know, I'm afraid that that's what my kids will remember about me. You know,
On your tombstone.
yeah, like
girls' socks.
like I'm just afraid that that's what their main takeaway will be. You know, and they'll be like, "What was Grandpa like?" And be like, "Huh? He wore a lot of women's socks." And
You know, it's weird, but we like them anyway.
Just come out of the drawer already. You like to wear women's socks.
you come out of the drawer with it. I'm coming out of the drawer. I do like it. I just can't do it unless it's in private.
Society is not ready.
Society's not ready for me to be running around with only girl socks on and everything else.
Right.
You know, a little bit of a. Okay, I'm not going to go any further. We're going to stop there.
Wow,
Might want to pause on that one.
Cringe pony?
Oh.
I do have to say, as I age, my socks do get fluffier.
That's understandable.
And now I'm getting them like they're almost like slipper socks now. With they have the little treads on the bottom,
Oh, yeah, I have a few of those, too. I have a few of those.
so I don't slip and break my hip.
We have a collection
getting
of those because the kids like to go to those trampoline parks.
Oh yeah.
And so they always come back with a pair of those. So we got quite the selection of those actually these days. Have you ever not had any socks that you could find except for baby ones? And so you wear them anyway, but they come off of your heel every 2 seconds.
Oh, those ones. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
They're not baby socks, but yeah.
Yeah, they're not called baby socks.
Right.
But
It's
that's
like, how do you get a baby sock on your foot?
That's what they're like. That's why I call them baby
Uh-huh.
socks. They're annoying. Every
They're
time
like
you move.
for running shoes in the summer or something.
Yeah, maybe. I guess you're right.
I actually wear those when I'm wearing like tennis shoes in the summer. Because I hate socks.
I hate flip-flops.
Oh, really?
I hate them.
I love
so annoying.
I love them.
That sound they make.
Yeah, I don't like wear them to church or anything.
I don't like that sound. I don't like that smacking sound as I walk. And I don't like... It's like you have to grip them a little bit with your toes. Like, that's just way too much. Like, I don't want to have to think about my shoes.
Yeah, true. So, our oldest daughter bought bounty code some pink and purple Crocs, like, I don't know, probably 10 years ago.
Okay.
And he still wears them for her out in the garden or whatever.
Crocs
So
are
funny.
Crocs are pretty handy dandy, I do think.
Yeah. But they're like fuchsia purple and hot pink.
Don't judge me.
No judgment. My daughter's gonna be doing my makeup next week.
For what?
I don't know. She just wants to do my makeup, so.
I thought you were like doing a skit or something.
No, she just wants to do it. She brought it up today, actually. So, Dad, I really have always wanted to do your makeup. I'm like, but I don't wear makeup. She's like, I know. I was like, okay
You
then.
need help.
Okay then. Let's see what you got then.
Well, on that day, you can break the women's sock.
Yeah! You're right. I could do that. That'll be perfect, actually. I'd get away with it then, because she's doing my makeup. It'd be
I don't
hilarious.
want my makeup clashing with my socks, honey.
Next thing I know, every day I'm logging in with makeup on just because I want to wear the women's socks.
Now you need a sock cam.
Sock cam. Just so I can show everybody every once in a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Adding this to the Nathan wiki.
Pictures or it didn't happen.
There will be pictures for sure. And depending on how she does it, we may do a skip. But, you know, I gotta be careful with that. You know, depending. It just depends on what she does. Because I have no idea what she has in mind.
The football player, dark eyes.
Yeah, she might go for a gothic look.
%.
So what are most of these mobs conning to you guys?
That one's blue?
Yeah, it's been a good variety, actually. For me.
This is a pretty good substitute for chips. I quickly sliced up some cucumber, put some salt and vinegar on it, and there you go. Crunchy, salty, vinegary.
Wait, what now? What were you saying?
It's a good substitute for munching on chips.
Okay.
I sliced up cucumber and put salt and vinegar on it.
Oh, yeah, I'm a big fan of salt and vinegar cucumbers.
Mm-hmm.
It's delicious. But, you know, you can't eat too many of those, though.
Chips, yeah.
No, I meant cucumbers.
Oh, you can or you can't?
I can't.
I mean, I could easily munch on a whole cucumber.
I can do one. Yeah, I can do one cucumber. But two and...
Like a small one, not like some gigantic cucumber or anything.
Yeah. If you do two, you're going to think... You're going to think you're letting out a little squeaker, and it's going to be a squirter.
Well, let's not do that.
I actually would prefer a cucumber over chips. I'm not even lying. I love cucumber. That's
Oh gosh,
I
no,
love
I
it.
love chips.
I do like chips too. But I would, if you handed me a bowl of cucumbers, a bowl of chips, I would pick the cucumbers.
There we go. Ding 14.
Congrats. You said you did ding or you're about to ding?
Yes, I got 14.
Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Enchanter level 14?
Yeah,
Doesn't that mean breeze time?
that's 16.
Nathan all excited.
I thought it was
And
14.
Breeze is only available, I noticed, way out in the Kunark area, the Fiona Vi. It's the only place that sells it.
Really? Did they change that on live or no?
I'm sure. Oh yeah, everything's in Plane of
Yeah,
Knowledge on live.
Yeah.
And knowledge is the best.
Yeah, plain knowledge is pretty nice, no lie.
I love it. That's my nostalgia. That's when I started.
Plane of Knowledge killed EverQuest. Come on now.
Didn't I fell in love with it then? That's when I started.
Yeah, she started on Plane of Knowledge in 2002.
That's when they shrank the world to nothing. And you could
It was
instantly
huge to me.
where they killed off druids and wizards and made them useless, basically.
I was a druid. I loved my druid.
And good for farming cash.
Well, there you go. That's all you need.
Yeah, I'm about to switch over to mostly carnivore diet myself.
Are you really?
Yeah, I was going to lay a little low on the carbs for a while, which I don't think will be that hard for me. Let's go mostly carnivore for a while and see if I can't Get back to my beautiful old physique.
Donnie Doodles would be proud.
Yeah, yeah.
They black out if you go this way, man, and go out the door. There are more down towards where that tadpole thing was at.
Yeah, you can still do park rides, yeah.
I haven't had pork rinds in ages. I remember liking them.
Yeah, they're good, and you know, if you want to have something really interesting, you can go to like where the popcorn is, and there is like a microwavable pork skins. I don't know what's
Oh, wow.
I don't know what's going on there, but they're good.
Yeah, we know somebody who's done carnivore. He's probably been years now, and he swears by it.
Yeah, my dad does. He's been doing it. Jeez, maybe 15 years. It's been forever.
Now, I don't know if I'll get in trouble for saying this, but it's just an observation. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
But it seems to me that men seem to have more success with the carnivore diet, where women seem to just they need to mix in the veg and stuff, but just keep it low carb, no sugar, you know, that kind of thing. But I don't know a lot of women that have tried or been successful with just carnivore.
But she is not a medical doctor.
No,
Yeah.
I am not.
None of
It's
us
totally
are.
just an observation.
Just in case you thought a bunch of doctors were sitting around playing EverQuest P99. It's in fact not what is happening. But from my experience, I agree with you, too. Just from...
Yeah. It
My
just
point
seems
of view.
weird that it's mostly guys I know that are having success with carnivore. I've lost 7 pounds in 4 weeks just doing low carb, low dairy, low fat meats and stuff. It's working for me. I tried keto a couple years ago. It did absolutely nothing for me in 2 months. I did it pretty hard for 2 months and I got 0 weight loss. And I had my best girlfriend, she was doing it and having huge success with it. So she was walking me through all the like tips and tricks
Oh, nice.
but it didn't work for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Jordan Peterson's daughter. Yeah, that's right. But they're doing a very specific version of it, aren't they? They're doing like high liver organ eating, aren't they? Am I wrong? I thought so. I don't know a whole lot about them. I know a little bit, though. I thought that's what they were doing. I think it's like an even more... it's not just like meat. Like my dad just does meat or anything that comes from animals. Honey.
But that doesn't include dairy, or does it?
It does include dairy and eggs, and if
Oh.
it comes from an animal, he eats it. If it doesn't, he doesn't eat it.
I know what Donnie Doodles is going to do next time. He's got to do the Liver King thing.
Yeah, the liver king. That guy turned out to be a fraud, isn't that right?
Yeah. He's like pumping $15,000 worth of Roy's a month.
Not surprised by looking at him. I mean, but he was selling his own products too, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
he
yeah.
was. That was the scam.
Yeah.
He implied he didn't need anything but his product. Meanwhile, he's juicing himself.
Right. That's mean, man.
Yeah.
They do just beef, water, and salt. Oh, that might be what. My bad. Okay. I knew it was something very specific. And liver, yeah. Yeah, my dad does cheese, yeah, because that's comes from an animal, so he'll do that.
Jeez.
Eats a lot of cheese. Our family's always just bought a block of cheese and eat it. Like, take the whole block and eat it. And that's a delicious snack. Maybe a pickle on the side. Our family's always done that, which helped me fit into Wisconsin much easier.
True.
I want some cheese.
I know, I love cheese.
Because I remember they told me that when I moved here. Somebody's like, "No, around here we just we buy a big block of cheese just as a snack." And I was like, "Yeah, I do too." It's just cheaper here. It's cheaper and more delicious here.
Nice. Yeah, to me, the older and stronger the flavor, the better.
Yeah, agreed.
That dry cheese that just like sucks all the saliva out of your mouth. It's awesome. The fasting stuff always strikes me as funny. Because to me, it's like, the best way to lose weight is not eat.
Yeah.
It's like
that will
okay,
work.
If I could,
that will work.
That will work. We used to call it starving yourself, but now it's and nothing. It works, I'm sure. I would not feel well if I went a whole day without eating. That would definitely make me feel ill.
We used to try people for war crimes against humanity.
there'd be trials in the living room.
Oh, beating on me. Bringing it to you, Bounty. Oh, he stayed over there.
Oh my gosh, I keep doing that.
Oh, that would be so cool to have a cheese friend. Oh.
Yeah.
Hook you up with all the good cheese.
What level did you get to on Lord of the Rings Online? I know Sparrow played recently.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
What level?
Yeah.
I got my minstrel to 30, and my hunter is, I think, 28.
Nice. Mine's still 27, I think. Sunday evening, I'm gonna try to get mine to 30 because I can't wait till Tuesday this week. Because Tuesday's Harry Potter Day. So, I gotta get it done Sunday.
Yeah. Did you go the VIP route?
VIP.
Like a sub?
Oh, yes, I did get a sub.
Oh,
yes.
good. So you can do those missions, knock them out, and get XP super fast.
I think I am going to try that this time, since I'm just trying to get there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not even going to stream it. I'm just going to try to get to 30 real quick.
Yep, that's the way to go. Missions. And if you have the War Room expansion at all,
okay.
I think that's the 3 peaks. Then those are the quickest ones. If you don't have those expansions, the area board is easier.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any expansions.
Yeah, the Trestle Bridge ones are super long.
I should have bought them. Wasn't there a big sale like last year or something? I really should have bought them.
That's when I got it.
I knew I was going to regret that. I love the Warren spent so much time here when Peniel was patched in on live back in the day. That wasn't too long from launch, was it, that they put Peniel in? Am I wrong?
Sorry, what?
Didn't they put Peniel in the game like it wasn't long after the game came out, right? Am I wrong?
I wouldn't know. Do you know, Bounty? I think he's looking it up.
Let me consult the Bible.
The Oracle.
Yeah.
Peniel added February 2000, so yes,
pretty quick. Yeah, because
very soon.
September 1999, somewhere in that realm, it came out, wasn't it?
No, the game came out like in March of '99.
Oh, it was March. Wow, I thought it was late '99.
No, I started it late.
Yeah, I just didn't know about it.
Yeah,
What's funny is I have this memory of this kid that I wasn't even friends with, and I didn't even know what he was talking about, telling me that he was playing EverQuest, but it just didn't mean anything to me at the time because I had no idea what he was talking about, you know? And I didn't even know the kid. I don't even know who it was. It was just some kid in school, for some reason, told me about the game. I don't know his name or nothing, but I can remember him telling... Like, after I found out what it was, I've had that memory stuck in my brain ever since then. Some random kid told me about it, and I ignored him because I didn't know how cool it was.
We were like in a Best Buy or something, like me and my brother, and we were looking at Ultima Online, and the clerk in the store's like, "Hey guys, if you're interested in MMO, try this new one that just came out." And he showed us EverQuest.
Oh, how cool!
And that's how we made our decision on the suggestion of the store clerk.
How cool! The store clerk was telling me not to buy EverQuest because it would ruin my life.
Well, this was a young kid, so he didn't care.
He like had a trench coat, like, "Hey, check this one out."
Right. He's like, because my brother was so intrigued by being able to sell, digital assets on a game. And,
yeah.
And everybody was doing that in Ultima Online. And then all of a sudden you got this new game that you could be on the ground floor, and he ended up doing that. I didn't start playing till December of '99.
It's impossible to express how exciting it was for there to be games where you could play with all these other people at the same time.
Yeah, it was magical.
It was so magical because, like, we played so many games by ourselves or with, like, one other person or whatever.
Yeah, console, two-player.
And I came from mainly consoles, so that was just like the most crazy thing to me. I mean,
my fondest memories of initial EQ, 3 days of downloading the initial patch and getting the disc to install.
Yep, being afraid that somebody would call while you're trying to patch, and you didn't know the rules, you didn't know if it would start over.
No, if I got a phone call, the Alep line died.
Me too. That's what I'm saying. I was terrified because I didn't know. I was like, if somebody calls right now, I may have to start this whole thing over. I have no idea.
I fell in love with seeing people in the bazaar selling stuff to other real people. That sold me.
True story.
Bazaar was a good addition to EverQuest, I think. That was in Luckland.
I love that you had to stand there and actually sell your stuff in your bags. That was so cool.
Yep. Ooh, Fates got into EverQuest. I didn't know this about Fates. Fates got into EverQuest because he got the network card for the PlayStation 2 to play SOCOM, and it came with EverQuest Online Adventures.
Ooh. I never tried that. We had a close friend that really enjoyed it, though.
Oh, yeah, lots of people. It seems like everybody that did play it is obsessed with it. That's how I know it must have been awesome. I missed out.
Yeah, I never saw it, but the few people I've talked to now have really sang praises about it. And it sounded like it had a few things that it did really well and really early on.
Yeah.
Like, did you know they had a seamless world? Like,
isn't that crazy? Yeah.
The world was all loaded in one giant, huge chunk, and it was just as big as the PC version, but all one giant world.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
It really is
crazy. I got
crazy.
to play EQOA for about 3 weeks before they shut the server down.
Aww.
Did you like it, though?
It was pretty good. They basically EverQuest with open world.
Yeah, that's what I heard. People remember that so fondly. Like, and they did it better than Vanguard did, better than a lot of other people who tried making zoneless worlds.
Well, what they did is essentially just translate EverQuest into an open map. They kind of just, and without the zones, stitch it together, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but they apparently did it so well.
Did a pretty good job with it, yeah.
For the time, especially.
Like, there was no hitching, no zone, like loading and chunks. It was, like I said, it zoned better than Vanguard.
Oh god, Vanguard was so bad on the release you couldn't play it. It took a week to log in.
Right, and then even when they fixed it a year later, the zones still were, chunky and
Yeah.
would hitch and stuff.
Yeah.
I missed diplomacy though. That was so fun.
Yeah. I'm shocked that Net didn't make it like, as like a normal, almost all MMOs did it from then on kind of thing.
Yeah, you would think there'd be like mini games
Yeah.
in all MMOs.
Yeah. Especially for things that most players see as mundane, like talking to NPCs. Most players don't find that fun. And to add a whole system of like diplomacy onto that was just a really genius idea.
I always thought they were going to go more world and world building instead of kind of just more theme park roller coaster ride.
You talking about Vanguard?
Just in general with games and online.
Oh
MMOs.
yeah. Oh, with games, yeah, sure, for sure.
Yeah,
It's
I
like we
wouldn't call
stopped trying to-
Vanguard roller theme park.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I mean, it's got
Yeah, Vanguard was okay. It was just they had a vast world. It was just nowhere near polished enough to play.
yeah.
It was more of an alpha testing phase. They should have been able to fix their connection problems and all that stuff before they even thought about releasing.
But Fallen and EQOA was interesting. It was a Temple of Mar then. Was this
I don't know if
somebody's
you guys
pet?
ever played Shadowbane or Darkfall?
Yeah, I played both of those. I did not like Darkfall at all.
Darkfall was fun. I used to run a pirate guild in Darkfall. We'd sail around on a boat and raid people's cities.
So it's PvP then?
Yes, very,
Yeah, it's
very.
awful. It's kind of like a first-person shooter with bows and spells.
They tried to do action combat, but that was like a long time ago. So it was. That's why I didn't like it.
It's not the
that, and I just came into the game like expecting also for it to be a little more MMO and not just so focused. So like we couldn't find mobs, man. We ran around for hours trying to find mobs. So we finally found a camp.
Yeah, they completely forgot a bunch of the PvE stuff.
Oh yeah. And Shadowfall, wait, that's not the name of the game. I just mixed them. Shadowbane was, I tried it, but not for very long. I tried it long enough to, like, it was really cool, all the stuff that you could do in that game with, like, building your guild, having their own city and all that kind of stuff. But Dark Age Camelot, I found out about it maybe a month into playing Shadowbane, and I immediately ditched it and started playing Dark Age. But Shadowbane you can still play. It's on Steam right now. Some Chinese company bought it and released it. Bought the IP. Yeah, and it did have a... For me, I didn't know if that was just me or not, but I had a lot of performance issues with Shadowbane. Yeah, the point and click too. Yep. I didn't like that.
You have something you were doing tonight, Nathan? Am I remembering wrong? I feel like you had a Friday thing after, or was that last week?
Last week I did, yeah. I was doing
okay.
the, last week I did the Embers Adrift.
Right.
Right after P99, but tonight I'm just going to work on Cringe Pony.
Nice. Is it part 2 this coming up week, or?
To MMO Cop?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a normal episode with just a bunch of skits. But also, yes, there is a MMO Cop follow-up. And this is the one before the finale.
Oh
for
wow.
the season, because next week will be the season finale.
How long are you gonna break in between?
I'm not sure yet. Haven't decided yet. I think it'll be pretty short this time, though, because this season got all broken up. Because of holidays and Pantheon testing, etc. So I think I'll just take a short break this time. This is the built-in UI. I forget what it's called, but it's built into P99 on the version, at least, that I've got linked in the description, which is the El Jefe. Well, technically, I'm using the Joe Leonard, but it's the same one.
That's like the Duxa UI?
Yeah, Duxa.
UXA.
Yep, Duxa UI or whatever.
Yeah.
It's built in. You can just change it if you get that. At least if you get the version I have linked. It's just built in.
Yes. Yeah, I really like it.
I do too. Super clean, very saves time.
It's good on the eyes.
Yeah. It doesn't distract from the game.
And just all the stats and numbers that you need are right there.
Yeah. How far can you level up in Lord of the Rings Online without spending money?
Far.
Really far.
Yeah, 100. Like 100, I want to say. Really far.
Pretty far, yeah. I will say it's one of the games out there that I find the sub totally worth getting.
Yeah, me too. But it's also one where you don't have to feel like you have to get it to start playing
Exactly.
either. But once you do
That's right.
get it,
Oh,
you'll
no.
be glad you did.
Yes, it's one of those.
Whatever happened to Joe? He released this game, Nevergrind, which is kind of like it's a multiplayer dungeon crawler. That's kind of like the old dungeon crawlers back in the day. But it's you can like go to town and you can get a group. It's kind of cool. I played it for a while, liked it, and I don't know what he does for content anymore. He got political there for a while. That's all I know. Yeah, well, he doesn't hate EQ. He loves EQ, but I don't think he's like big on playing it again for the 1 billionth time. Because Joe will oftentimes retweet anything EverQuest or... Yeah, it's released. Yep, sure is. Nevergrind. It came out... Oh.
I think it was like June of last year.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
You
Yep,
played
mid
that,
last
didn't
year.
you, Bounty?
I did get it.
It's
yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a nice little grinder.
Yeah, it's a grind game for sure.
It would definitely fit the bill for a great, as much as I don't like them, a mobile phone game.
It really would be good for that. It really would. Just to waste some time, just, you know.
Yeah. It was a fun little loopy grinder for getting gear and things like that. Yeah.
Wait, Dr. Nachos hasn't been... I didn't realize Dr. Nachos hasn't been releasing content lately. Is that what you were saying or no? Classic. Yeah, it's on Steam. Yep. Nevergrind. One word. Yep. Sure is.
Yeah, it's $20. It's well worth the money.
Really good reviews, too.
Like again, it's very niche, very.
Yeah.
But if you're like that at all, then it's worth $20.
Oh, there he is. The Muggle Wump.
Leave the tadpoles alone.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Saw a bizarre flash out my window just now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and it actually looked like maybe it was a UFO.
Oh.
But then I looked, and don't worry, guys, it was just a Chinese weather balloon.
I'm so curious now what the heck that's about.
Yeah, me too. What the heck's going on? Because I seen it on like social media, and I like just rolled my eyes, like, yeah, right, you idiots.
Yeah, I just ignored it.
And then I saw today there was a big press conference. Like, this is real. It was like right before I went live. That's why I keep bringing it up.
Yeah, it's about when I saw it too. It was right after dinner. I saw on my phone some press conference. Like wasn't it Biden up there talking about it?
No, it was like maybe the Secretary of Defense. I don't know. I'm not a
the
political
picture
guy.
On the... No, me either. Well, I am, but I don't talk about it.
Yep. That's as
But,
that's as political as I get. Is I
Yeah.
will say that's something weird's going on. What is happening? What is happening?
Yeah, that one I'm curious about. I thought it was just a crazy headline.
I did too. I ignored it. I just literally was like,
I'm gonna
morons.
die.
Uh-oh. Is it the Muggle one?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's the Watcher?
Yeah,
Tried to mezzle, but nothing would take.
Is this the one? Did I get him?
No, I'm okay now. Yeah.
Okay.
there he died.
The other druid had to go, guys, so we gotta be a little bit more careful.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll rest after this. Always come back to play EverQuest now and then. I have to say I'm excited for the Lantern EQ project. Would love to see moddable EQ. Yeah, that really does sound really cool. Oh, me too, Bootstrapper. I'm so happy that we got people in the community who feel like I was afraid that it was one of those things that nobody else would be excited about except for me, my age.
I hope it's good.
Yeah, it's looking like it is. It's looking like it is. I haven't spoiled anything, but I've looked at scores and general small reviews that don't go too detailed. Looking like it's good. Are we killing this, or?
I think it's a pet.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was going to re-get it. I think he is. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Guess we're killing it.
Aww.
Was that your pet? Whose pet? No, it wasn't yours.
No, it was Varys's.
Lantern HQ is up to version 1.6. You can fight mobs now. Very cool.
Just scared me.
Yes, but now the PS4 and the... Man, Xbox's names are so bad. The Xbox One... I think I'm saying it right. Those versions got delayed because they weren't running very good, and they decided not to launch them like that. So they're not launching here this coming week. They've delayed them. I forgot when. I want to say April, maybe. But for current gen and PC, They're coming out on the 7th if you got the deluxe, the 10th if you got regular. And then the Switch version isn't coming out until after the others. Probably summertime.
Yeah, I got the regular, so the 10th for me.
Guys, I'm still out of mana. Just
I don't know where these came from. Ooh boy, lay on hands.
Bounty, do you have mana to mez this one? The one that's hitting me. A fierce kobold. Oh, yeah, Feety's got it.
I'll try to get that one off of Varus. He's dead.
Okay, rest.
The fierce kobold is mad. Has to be killed.
Oh, okay.
Now rest. There's a howler running.
trying not to get anything but stragglers for a minute.
Yeah. Comes the straggler now. My PC can't even run the titanium client anymore. CPU is too fast. So hopefully Lantern solves this problem. Yeah, that it should. The only thing the Switch should be used for is Switch exclusive games, in my opinion. Yeah, but you know, these companies can't, like, ignore the install base. They gotta try to put the games on there, because it's an outrageously popular machine. But I do agree with you, that would be best. I think we're like at the tail end of that console, I would, surely. I wouldn't expect anything super major to come out after, the new Zelda. Could be wrong, though. Nintendo's crazy.
You just start your own group and build one, man. Use Unreal Engine.
There's a guy trying to do that. I was watching his stuff the other day. He's trying to build EverQuest in Unreal. He's doing it in a really interesting way. He's not trying to, like, redo all the graphics, per se. He's just porting them in and, like, up-resing them or something. It looks really... It almost looks... If you just pull up the video, it looks almost...
In what game?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He's trying to do a direct port.
Yeah, it's just really surreal looking. I don't know how else to say. It's like a dream-like feeling.
Which one?
EverQuest, where he's trying to port it in Unreal.
I mean, guys, which project is that?
I don't know if it even has a name yet. You can just Google, like, EverQuest and Unreal Engine 5. And the video I watched, he was at Unrest. And it just seemed really bizarre. Like, I don't know how else to say, like, it felt weird. Yeah, cool but odd. Yeah, that's how I felt. There was one in Kellethan, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, the models, they look funky. Yeah, the character model, it was like the same, but more polygons, but not a lot of polygons. It was just weird. It was really bizarre. Modern animations on ancient models. That might have been, that was probably part of it too. Yeah, that usually is where we find out something, Grando Reaper. I didn't realize it was coming up here on the 17th, but the EG7 results presentation, yeah. I didn't know it was that soon, though.
Yeah, you guys were talking about Vanguard earlier. I can remember playing a Death Cleric back when clerics were DPS and really badass at PvP.
Yeah, they were. Clerics are, on the emulator, clerics are still really awesome. That's what you played, right, Sparrow? On one of your teams?
My main was a cleric.
Clerics are awesome. I like clerics in all MMOs, actually. It's one of my favorites. I don't ever play them. I just like them.
I like the idea of them.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I really think that's a really
plate wearing.
Cool. Yeah, plate wearing, mace, face smashing.
Yeah.
Gratz, Varus.
Oh, Varus dinged 18. Nice.
Hey, you guys can pull again if you want. I've got back up to about 80 mana.
Thanks for a sub. Yeah, Alex, they did a really good job with that on Ocarina of Time when they remade it for the 3DS. And I'll tell you something else. If you play that game on Citra, on the PC, you can play that game in like 4K. And it looks amazing. You would think, because it was like a portable game, that once you stretch it to 4K it would look like crap. It doesn't. It looks gorgeous. On the Citra. I think that's the name of that emulator. It's shocking that Nintendo didn't release that version for the Switch. For how good it looks. Shocking. Because they could have released that as a $60 game. Or, yes, I think that's what Nintendo Switch games are now. Whatever their new game price is, I think it's $59.99. They really could have made boatloads of money. Yeah, I was playing Twilight Princess in 4K the other day, just for fun. I say the other day, it was probably about a month, maybe more ago. Yeah, they've gotten worse about it lately, I feel like, Grando Reaper. That whole Mario thing they did, well, that was super bizarre, where they were like, hey, we're celebrating Mario's anniversary. Here's a collection of 3D games, but you gotta buy them within the year, because then we're gonna take them away. That's just so they can sell it again to you 100 million times.
Yep.
Skyrim
same game.
model.
Yeah, Nintendo's even worse than they are. They say this. I have no idea how many times I bought the original Mario Brothers. It is outrageous.
It's like Minecraft. Our kids have bought so many versions.
Yes, buying the Minecraft. That is ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
The Java version, the Windows version, the Linux version.
Yeah, there's different versions on Windows. That's when I lost it. When my kids were like, now we need the Java version. I was like, what is that? What is Java? And they were like, yeah, it's a PC version. And I was like, are you serious? There's multiple versions on the same platform of the
Yep.
same game.
Then they wanted to start charging monthly fees for having like server access for worlds or something.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Weird. Yeah, they really just trying to find every way to gouge you.
Yep.
There you go, Minecraft MMO server.
There is a Minecraft MMO server. My son played it for a while. I liked Return to Reckoning. Sparrow didn't like it. We played it on the MMO 101 on the Pantheon Plus channel.
What did you play?
We remember when we played Warhammer Return of Reckoning?
Oh, I think that was the first game I played with you guys.
Oh, was it really?
I think so.
Not counting the one, right? Wasn't that the real first one? Age of Conan.
Oh, you're right.
But we only played that
Yes.
one night and was like, okay, that's too stressful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Order
I wouldn't say I didn't like it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'd say it wasn't my favorite, but looking back, I don't look back at it as, oh, that game kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
You guys play Order or Destruction?
Order. I do like Destruction too, actually, in that game.
Oh, come on. You couldn't try the Squid Herder?
I love the Squid Herder, man. That's such a unique. That's Drax's favorite class.
Forget
I
when
mean,
I
you make
played.
this squig eat you and bounce around and have it chomp on people. You can't beat that.
Yeah, you go inside of it. It's a little goblin, right?
Do you remember what I played, Nathan? I don't remember.
No, I don't remember.
Was there any kind of pet class? Because I usually.
Well, we talked about the Squid Herder too, but it is a really weird. You didn't. It's a
Yeah.
weird one. So you didn't do that. You did something. That's what I was. The White Lion, because that was the most Paladin-like. I don't remember.
White Lion has a pet.
Oh, never mind. That's not the one I picked. Hang on. I don't remember their class names, so I'm going to have to look
And
it up.
the lion pet.
I did the one...
If you did a Paladin class, you did Night of the Burning Sun.
That's it. That's the one I did.
I've
Derek
played
did Squid Herder.
Warhammer
Yeah.
too.
Oh, was it Theric? I thought it was Drak. Drak talked him into doing it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I just know me and Drak. I can talk to Drak about the Squid Herder. He was a fan.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I can't remember. I had fun on our PvP night.
Warhammer PvP is pretty fun.
I think
if
so.
you've got a group to play with.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Trying to do it solo is not very fun at all.
I think it was the leveling I didn't care for, how we had to get like so many levels before the stream, and I didn't like leveling solo.
I'll be honest with you, Bootstrapper. I just feel like it's way too late in the game for me to play Minecraft. I just, I've dealt with it with my kids for so long that I have like zero interest in playing it. And plus, you got to remember, I'm not a crafter. Building and all that, I don't really like to do that. I just like to kill stuff. In games.
Animal Dad.
One must clarify.
There's a clip of the day. Drax new board.
Yeah. You can see that.
With the pause and everything.
Yeah. Uncomfortable silence.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't really get into Valheim either, because it was just, you know, I can see that would be fun, but I just don't like to do it.
Yeah, same.
I do enough
I like
tedious
to
things
craft
in
and
real
build,
life.
I don't like stuff breaking down my stuff that I've built. Gets
Yeah.
me to rage
Kill 'em.
quit.
Yeah, build it better. Yeah, and I understand that's a huge... Most people do love it. So I'm not trying to talk trash on it. I just don't like it. I just don't like tedious things.
Bounty and the kids really got into Valheim.
Are you guys still playing it?
Yeah.
Pretty impressive looking Bounty, what you built.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Probably spent a good couple of weeks just building stuff.
Souls-like MMO, I would be down with that. An Elden Ring type MMO would be really cool. I feel like, though, let's say they announce one tomorrow. I feel like it will be awful. I feel like it's one of those things where it would take a long time to perfect, or it would take a From Software themselves to do one that was actually good. Because it would have to be really smooth network code for it not to be annoying.
At least as smooth as P99.
Have you played Elden Ring, Bootstrapper? Because here's the deal. I had respect for Dark Souls prior, but I wouldn't call myself a huge fan. It was just beautiful world design, really cool boss design, cool monsters, super fantasy. I just liked it. But I wasn't a big fan until Elden Ring. When I played Elden Ring, dude, I still play it. I started a new character on Elden Ring last week, actually. And I love Elden Ring. That because it's the open world because before it was like very like a dungeon. Like there was tons of ways to approach it, but like it was still very linear overall. It felt clunky. I hear people say that. I don't feel clunky at all. I think it may depend on what class you pick. Because, you know, like, how fast you dodge depends on what you're wearing, how heavy you are in your stats. So, like, you can wear all plate, you gotta fix your stats so that you can still move quick. Yeah. You talking about that when you go into that area where you go down the long elevator? I love
Yeah, that looked pretty cool.
Yeah. That game world is so huge. It's awesome.
I think I was watching Redbeard Flynn when I saw that area. Pretty cool. Did you stream that, Nathan? I don't remember you streaming it.
Yeah, I streamed it a little bit. That was when I wasn't full time yet, so I just streamed it when I could. But yeah, I did stream a few. Remember, you were there for one of my streams, the one where I thought the bear was a tree.
Oh, right.
I hid behind a giant bear to look at another giant bear.
That's right. You have that clip somewhere, don't you?
I do, yeah. It's on my YouTube
That was
shorts.
classic. Literally sneaking up and crouch to hide behind a bear.
To look at another bear.
Right.
I was trying to sneak up on a bear, and I hid behind a bear to look at the bear.
And then screamed when he realized.
Yeah. Oh, grats. I always feel like, Alex, that in the, especially in Elden Ring, I always felt like when I died, I knew I messed up. I felt like it was really good at that, like the old Nintendo games, where like you knew that you were just a second too late with your dodge or something.
You couldn't blame the healer?
No, you can't blame the healer.
That's why I can't play healers. It's just too much pressure.
Yeah, Bootstrapper, it's definitely not for everybody. I think it is for most people. I think more people would enjoy it than they think would. I think a lot of people are just like, that's way too hard. I don't want to do that. And I think they would actually... It is hard, but you can also just level up and make it easy, you know?
It was a game I enjoyed watching, but never wanted to play.
Yeah. Oh, it took me a second to remember what you're talking about, Grandel Reaper. Yeah, that guy that's on the mount, and he's at the very beginning as soon as you walk out in the world. He will absolutely slaughter you. There's a swamp right beside where you start, too, and that happened to me. I want to say the first night I was playing it, I went down into the swamp, and there's a giant freaking dragon attacked me. Like I just started the game. Elden Ring is a very F around and find out kind of game.
What time you thinking of calling it?
If you guys got to go, just let me know. But
Oh, there's nothing going on or anything, no.
I was gonna go till maybe another hour. They called
Sounds
it
good to
9:30
me.
or 10:30 your all's time. Is that too late for you guys?
No, it's fine. She's just a quitter.
She had a good opportunity not to quit this game, I gotta say.
I did. See how much I love you, Bounty?
Is that what it is?
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
True
Now-
love.
Now that's true love, guys. In case you...
How is the flow of XP?
It's good.
It's excellent, yeah.
I'm getting about a 1% per kill.
I got a full level tonight.
I'm 40% into the next level, and I came at 0% into 15. Yeah, TLP also has things, let's just say it's missing things. It doesn't have a map. TLPs have maps. P99 also has corpse runs. You got to go recover your corpse, or you don't have to in the TLPs. TLPs, like Alex said, keeps going through all the expansions, whereas P99 stops at the original trilogy, so it stops at Velius. So P99 is just much, much, much more classic than TLP. You go to TLP for the quality of life. You come to P99 for the
Non-quality of life?
non-quality of life.
For the good game loop.
Yeah.
TLP's fun.
For the
No,
OG
it's not a-
game.
Have you guys played the Alchemore servers?
The what servers? Oh, no, I haven't. What's up with that, by the way?
They go up to Planes of Power and stop.
Oh,
They're
didn't know
basically
that.
that Mac version, the Mac server. They basically just ported it to Windows.
They got that. They got a pretty good population, don't they?
Yeah,
seems
they had
like.
about 2,000 last time I played it.
Yeah, yeah.
But you can play up to 6 boxes, I think. No, it's 3 boxes.
That was
Per
a
count.
lot of people's version of EverQuest. Was up to Planes of Power.
That's where that one stops. It plays. They've got it. It's that pretty good population last time I played it. Yeah. But yeah, it goes up to Planes of Power and stops.
It's pretty cool.
So Luklin, does Luklin introduce AAs?
Yes, it's Leckland that has the AAs. It's when the Rangers they get headshot and all that, and endless arrow and.
So yeah, I loved the AAs when they first came out.
You got Beast Lords. I think
Lords of
Froglock.
Like the Berserker. Kind of wish TLP didn't keep going, or at least slowed down. Yeah, I kind of feel like that too. I feel like it does go a little too quick for me. But I feel like that the people that really do the TLP's hardcore, I feel like that it's good for them.
Are you not drinking?
Am I out of drink? I must be out of drink. Hang on, let me double check.
I can share drink. Food I'm low on.
I've got food and drink.
Is grapes really a food, or is that just kind of BS?
It's food.
I can trade you then. Trade you some grapes for some drink.
I'll make some wine for you.
There you go. Yeah, the AAs at a certain point, I don't know what expansion it got completely out of control, but it's pretty crazy now.
Yeah, when you start having hundreds and thousands of AAs, it just almost loses its meaning. But when they were originally introduced, they were amazing.
Now on the TLPs, I just do autofill. It spends them for me.
Yeah. I didn't even know about that until we were playing with Dimeless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Black Dust says he was outside for literally 3 minutes and thought he was gonna die. Yeah, cold.
Oh, it's ridiculous. It was think 6 degrees this morning.
Yeah, we were at -5 when I looked at some point today.
You're colder than we are then.
Yeah, when my Australian Shepherd fur ball doesn't want to be outside very long, it is cold. That's too cold.
Hmm.
He usually gets really excited about the cold and the snow. And
Yeah, my Shepherd Husky used to curl up on top of snowbanks and have naps. He loved it.
yeah, we know when there's fresh snow because our Australian Shepherd will come wake us up. Like, I want to go play in the snow.
It's snowing! It's snowing!
Yeah, and he dances around everything. Like, he's so excited
Aw.
about it. He loves it. The fresh snow is his favorite thing.
Our little dog now is not too keen. Short-furred and tiny.
Oh, yeah. They seem like they're cold normal. Like
Yeah.
70 degrees.
Which matches me now. I'm like always freaking cold. Him and I just sit there and shiver together. I didn't realize something. I had his DNA tested and, you know, came back with stuff we pretty much expected or weren't surprised by.
Okay.
And then some months went by and I went back and looked, and online there's extra information, and we found out that he has traces of German Shepherd. We're like, what?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's 8 pounds. But he does, other than his coloring, people have said, oh, he looks like a little German Shepherd. He's so cute.
Oh,
Oh, it's pretty funny.
turned out to be true.
Yeah, he's got the ears for it, and the shape of his head, even though he's little, it looks like that same German Shepherdy look. And he's a fierce little guy, so.
So much wasted allowance as a kid. I saw somebody had posted on Twitter, I'm pretty sure today, where they did the math on how much money they had spent on EverQuest with
Oh, gosh.
buying expansions and all the monthly subs over all these years. It was a lot. It was a lot of money. Yeah. And I bet you
there's
he
a
didn't
piece
even
on
factor in cash shop stuff. Buying XP pots and stuff. I bet you he didn't even factor that in.
Yeah, Lotro alone would be horrible.
Yep.
I'm at the point now with all the different MMOs. I'm like, Bounty, if I cancel this one, then I can pay for a month for this one.
That's what I do. Yeah. I
Ridiculous.
rotate. I rotate. I've got so many slots I do. And then if I pick another one, I have to cancel one.
Yep.
Bounty's got a shaman on him.
Poor Bounty would just play P99. Poor guy.
Which is free and has no cash out.
Right. Right.
Mhm. Just saying.
Hey, it's your fault. You got me started. I blame you.
How much plat you've spent over the years? Yeah, I think the total amount of time playing EverQuest, all characters, counting P99, counting every time you've ever played live, all EverQuest combined, would probably be shocking.
Yeah. Considering when we first were playing, we were doing 16-hour days sometimes.
You can
Yeah.
go on your live account and do / like played or something, and it'll tell you exactly how
Yeah.
many hours you've played.
Yeah, unfortunately, mine's not accurate because I don't know my old account. I was
Oh.
using some weirdo email back then, though I don't remember what it was.
That's too bad.
And I feel like the one on here is broke. 'Cause mine says something absurd on here. Mine says 197 days and 21 hours. That's not accurate. Because if I played that long and haven't gotten to max level in P99, it is way worse than I thought. Over 1,000
Yeah.
days. I like to think that when we die, those numbers will be shared with us. For everything. I'm trying to keep my hours sleeping low. You know? I'm trying to keep it real as low as I can.
I enjoy sleep too much.
I don't like to sleep.
No?
No.
Scared you'll miss out kind of thing?
I'm
or-
still like a kid. When I know I have to go to bed, I actually, on the inside, I'm kind of throwing a little fit about it. Like, no. My whole day is I don't want to end it. Been playing solo for about 8 months now and reached the mid-90s on live and never had a group. If I start on P99, is there regular groups for leveling? Here's
like EQ, you'd have to look for groups.
yeah, and it's hard, I would say, when you're new, when you're low level, unless you come on with a group like we do, or something, because, like, I would say if you want to do P99, wait for the new server, and there'll be tons of new people leveling up. That's what I mean, people do it, though, so, I mean, it can be done, but I just feel like if you want a really good experience, we're probably not far from a new server anyway on P99.
It's a scuttlebutt anyway.
What if the afterlife is P99?
I want to live in Rivervale.
Enchanted Lands for me.
That's more EQ2 though, isn't it?
I just like that song.
Yeah. Well, Rivervale's right next door. We can visit.
Nice.
If I died and the afterlife was P99, then in region chat, in world chat, I would be asking on the regular, is Pantheon out yet? When it comes out, do we get to switch?
And then you hear the answer booming in the sky. Soon. Yeah.
Oh boy. We're allowed to joke because we love it.
Yes. I saw the Forspoken letdown coming because I played the demo and was like, because I was kind of hyped about that, and I played the demo and was like, yeah, this doesn't seem so good. So
Which one?
Forspoken, it was like,
Oh.
I don't even know how to say it. It was just not good. It's just not good. It's a little cheesy. Feels like somebody was actually making a PS4 game, converted it to a PS5 game, tried to use effects that would make it very obvious it was a PS5 game, but also didn't make everything look like that, and somebody doesn't know how to write a story also. And plus, on launch day for Forspoken, the funniest thing to me was that on Twitter and social media they released the picture of the main team that made the game, and there's one of the guys trying to hide behind the sign. And I was like, oh yeah, that guy knows. That guy knows.
I don't want to be in this picture.
He's like, my career will be over.
Yeah, Bounty's like in Monsters and Memories.
Yeah, that does
Looking
look really cool.
promising.
It does look cool. Monsters and Memories is definitely a really sweet one.
Thing 15.
Right.
Yeah, if I didn't have such a great Pantheon community, Monsters and Memories would be very tempting
Oh yeah.
to jump ship.
Oh yeah.
They are looking good.
It does look really cool. They got the right frame of mind to the way that they're approaching development, and
They're totally doing what I had hoped, someone would have done 10 years ago.
yeah.
Taking EverQuest and just making it more modern and not be ashamed of it.
Yeah.
They're doing old school, graphics. They're doing old school everything. They're not ashamed to call it a niche game. They're not ashamed to say we're doing a EQ-like game, and it's looking good. They're hitting all their milestones really well for the last 2 years.
And got quite a few of the EQ developers on the team too, so
Yep.
the OG EQ developers, I mean.
They have some great experience and talent working on it, and it's all, people that have really good daytime jobs and are doing it out of their passion, and they're doing it well, and they really don't need the money, so they're doing it exactly how they want to do it.
Yeah.
I'll definitely try it when it comes out.
Yeah, I'll try it even if it were to take way longer than they think, and even if it came out after Pantheon, I would still try it.
I have a sneaky feeling it'll come out before Pantheon.
It should. It should.
Like I said, they're not hitting those roadblocks that Pantheon has. They're hitting all their goalposts. They haven't been surprised by, we didn't know the network didn't work, or we didn't know this didn't work. It's like they are very confident and experienced.
And it's because also they kept their scope reasonable. You know what I mean? Whereas Pantheon's reaching really far, and
yeah.
Which
They
isn't
have
a
big
bad
vision.
it's not a bad thing, but it's just,
But it's adding to development time.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
And it added to frustrations they have to deal with too. I was very happy though. It's been a long time since they said this, by the way, but I remember when they started saying things like, guys, we're way beyond the idea phase now, right? So with Pantheon, I was super happy to hear that. Like, okay, good, because you got plenty of those. Let's just
Let's implement.
yeah, let's get that.
Yeah, let's get that Paladin in.
Yeah, get that Paladin in. Let's get them pets in. Let's get the alpha.
Yep.
Monsters and Memories was the project we were talking about, Alex. I've got a few videos on the channel. I need to do an update. I think I may do that Monday. Do an update on it because I haven't done one in a little while. But they've got their own YouTube channel where they do updates all the time. Developer updates.
Yeah,
Go ahead, bud.
They're doing a ton of videos. Like you can't even keep up with them. They will literally like do 4-hour streams of them coding or doing graphics or whatever. So you're like feeling like you're just always looking over their shoulder if you want to. There's a guy called Mandrake Roots or something that takes their big videos and shrinks them down to like 20-30 minutes, and they're much more digestible. Or no, Mandrake Farms. Blacked Out is asking, I'd say probably Enchanter, because I'm probably gonna hop onto my Wizard.
Oh, true. Yeah, because you're gonna be switching over. Yeah.
Because I think I want to level my Wizard, and if Blacked Out wants to use his Enchanter, then I'd be cool with that.
So Monsters and Memories, as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure this is up to date. Doesn't have a release date target that they've at least said publicly. It just looks like they're making progress really fast, is all. Okay, cool. He is going to do his Enchanter next week.
That means you're going to be our main tank.
All right. That's why I didn't know how to assist.
But yeah, having a Chanter that has, you know, all the crack and knives and all that stuff will be great for the Wizard.
Yeah. You'll be able to be a real wizard with a full mana bar. Dante said, if you died and went to EverQuest, it would be purgatory, which is the same as it exists now. Well, what happens on maintenance day?
We're just getting our purgatory in now, so we don't have to do it later.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. We're lessening our time, which means Pantheon will come out faster, I think. Yeah, Carl, they will be way more careful with it, for sure. Especially with EG7 at the helm, walking in, buying up these IPs after the EverQuest next fiasco. They'll definitely wait until they are darn near completion and very confident before they announce an EverQuest 3, whatever that may end up looking like. No doubt.
Where is your warrior, Nathan?
Let me think.
Is he in the city with the dwarves?
Yeah, he is. What is that place?
Thurgadon?
Huh?
Thurgadon, yeah.
It was Thurgadon. That is where we were. Yep.
Yeah, so because you have some amazing gear on that warrior that you want to swap
Yeah.
over to your valley.
Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that done before next week. See if we can't get somebody to help me
Same
out.
with the chanter to my mage.
And yeah, we got to get your mage up so he can group with us.
I don't know. The XP is flowing so fast. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up.
I know. You're gonna have to be like level 10 now to get to play with 16.
I would also just prefer an EverQuest 1 remake. But knowing the EverQuest community overall, I just don't know if that would actually be a smart move for them. You know, when you've played the same game for 25 years, you cannot be satisfied with the remake. It's impossible.
I
Or
would.
the majority, or enough people to make it worth their time, I feel like. But I would rather that.
Bounty's not super, like, hyper picky.
Right. Neither am I.
Yeah.
So I would be super happy. That's what I would actually, if I got to pick, that's what I would pick.
Yeah.
But I think it's more likely they're making a new. They're gonna try to. I'd be shocked if it's actually even called EverQuest 3. I think kind of like they wanted to do with EverQuest Next. They want to give it a name that like is like, you know, like a what do you call that? A
Sequel name?
yeah, like when you redo something.
Rebrand it.
Rebrand, yeah, like EverQuest something, or it wouldn't even shock me if it. EverQuest still has a pretty powerful.
Yeah, it does. So it's like EverQuest Further Adventure.
Yeah,
the
something.
Next chapter.
Yeah, just as long as it's not something cheesy like Forever, or EverQuest Forever, or EverQuest Unchained. You know, don't do that stuff.
EverQuest Fractured.
Yeah, they'll do nothing.
Fractures.
You know. Because at first I was going to say it wouldn't even surprise me if they did like one just called Norrath something. But EverQuest is still pretty... That'd perk a lot of ears here in EverQuest.
Yes, you hear that word and you're like, what?
Just like Next did, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a ton of people who's like, I've never played EverQuest, but I'm going to play this.
Mm-hmm. Or at least take a look at it. You know,
Yeah.
it turns heads.
It turns heads. People will give it a shot. Tons, millions will give it a shot. Super EverQuest 64. Super EverQuest would crack me up. Pick alone without the 64.
Mega EverQuest.
That's what they should have called the 64-bit upgrade.
Yeah.
Super
They should have
EverQuest.
called it Super EverQuest 64. They missed out on that opportunity. EverQuest now.
You know, ever since EverQuest came out, I've heard of the EverQuest Killer. They should just call it that.
Well, that happened though, unfortunately, in my opinion.
With World of Warcraft, maybe.
Oh, the World of Warcraft.
Well, EQ2 split the community first, though.
Yeah,
Seems
Yeah.
like to me.
yeah, it did.
They really should have taken the ideas and upgrades and concepts of maybe EQ2, but kept it in EQ1. Because, like I said, it really split the community.
I
in half.
agree. I agree with that so
Yeah,
much.
but you got people that don't even like Planes of Power, right? So how are you going to put all those upgrades and still call it EverQuest? People would freak out.
Well, no, I'm saying because they did have Planes of Power and all these expansions, but just tuck in all the things they wanted to do at EQ2, but put them into EQ1 in line. It would have gone over much better than splitting the community in half.
Yeah, if they'd just done it to where it's like if you get EverQuest 2, then you can carry your character over. Even. I think it would have done better.
Yeah.
Or have your character in both.
EverQuest 2. Just keep EverQuest going. They really thought they needed a 2 because of all the games back then had sequels every 6 months. A company was always making a sequel to a game. Meanwhile, EQ was still full steam ahead, and it was just a bad marketing decision.
Yeah, they got into the expansion treadmill, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And it like that's something else. Expansion treadmill is its own thing, but Sony as a company thought, oh, EverQuest is doing great. We need a sequel to it, without thinking they're going to split the community. Because you have every other game always has a 2, a 3, a 4, 8, and it always works like that. But people move on to the next game. If you buy NHL 94, then NHL 95 comes out, you naturally move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they did get greedy for the expansions, though, because when EQ2 came out, it was every 6 months. Coming out with expansions.
Yeah, that's wild.
Packs and...
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little crazy.
That's a little much, yeah.
Or WoW was taking like 3 years to make an expansion.
Yeah.
EQ was, like you said, 6 to 12 months they were cranking it out.
What'd they call those packs they were coming out with?
They only did 1 or 2 of those packs. They never caught on. But yeah, in between the expansions, they were trying to sell, like Split Paw was like their first little pack.
Yeah. EverQuest 2 did that a lot there for a while too. Remember that?
They tried. Yeah. Then they had that Asian theme one.
Yep. Unfortunately, I do not have experience towards EverQuest Online Adventures. I found out it was really awesome when it was really too late. I was told by everybody I knew at the time that EverQuest Online Adventures was a crappy, just that it was EverQuest but crappy. I don't know why people told me that, but that's what I was told, and I just didn't even consider
it. Was like EQ for consoles.
Yeah,
right?
and it felt like that would be accurate. It was on the PS2. It didn't seem like MMOs could be on a console, you know what I mean? And then people were telling me it wasn't good, and so I was just like, yeah, I'm just going to skip that. Which I wish I wouldn't have.
Yeah, but I didn't have a PlayStation 2 myself, so it would mean going out and buying a console that I didn't.
And it was expensive, man, because you couldn't just buy a PS2. You had to buy the network adapter,
keyboard, mouse,
all that stuff. Yeah. And it wasn't easy to find either. It was selling out, like they didn't mass produce them in such a way that they were everywhere. So I remember it was hard to get one too. Or at least that's the way it seemed from my point of view where I lived.
Mm-hmm.
We spent a lot of years on EQ2 as well. We enjoyed the heck out of it. But when everything became soloable, it wrecked it for me anyway. But the housing was awesome. That's my favorite housing system.
It was good.
And I like the crafting system where it was reactive. I like that.
Yeah, that's a game that I actually did get into crafting for a bit. It's one of the few. I did play EverQuest 2 crafting quite a bit. I like that where you could mess it up. It was like a little mini game.
Yeah, for sure.
I think you could even you could die. I think you could take
at the
damage.
beginning. Yes.
Yes, you could die. Yes.
Yeah.
Traveling is one of the things they've taken out of games that really make worlds interesting. I mean, think about it. If you didn't have a druid here to port you out, how long would it take you to get back to just Queenos?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I know, for sure.
I wouldn't even come out this far, honestly. I'd probably still be stuck on the side of the hill.
Yeah, back in the day, I didn't do a whole lot of traveling. I really didn't. It had to be close or...
Yeah, I lived around Kinos my whole life.
I very slowly creeped out into the world. It was not a. I wouldn't just dive
So
out there.
the traveling systems actually made me see more of the world.
Yeah, me too. I was terrified anyway.
You gotta think, if you died along the way, that's a long way to go get a body.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah. It just always, especially back then, to me, it felt like it was super possible you would just get in a situation and that's it. Like, your character's ruined.
Yeah.
Almost like, what people are playing now with the, if you die, you delete your character. And what is that called?
Yeah,
Hardcore.
hardcore, yeah.
Yeah, it felt like it had just built-in hardcore.
Yeah.
You could totally do
You can
something
screw
silly.
yourself, yeah.
Yep.
You gotta think, you got way down in some place like the bottom of the hole.
Mhm.
Soul C, I always felt like that. Like, we're never gonna get our character back if we die here.
Fall in the lava, you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, figuring out an entire zone, like learning it back in the day was like weeks
Yeah.
of
Oh, yeah.
exploring and being careful, making sure you find your way back to where you know, and it's crazy. Yeah, Alex, it is it's one of the biggest shames of our entire existence as humans that there's not a ridiculously good open world Dungeons and Dragons MMO. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That should have been one of the first. All these games are like inspired by it, but the original doesn't have one.
Yeah, that's weird, eh?
It's so crazy. Like, I know there's DDO. That don't count. It's not open world even by a long shot. Neverwinter's super, kind of the same way. Not as bad, but still very gated, like, theme park content. Just unbelievable. You would have thought for sure that would have got one. Oh boy, this ain't good. Whoops, I don't even have my heal out. Ooh, thanks for the mega heal. Is it on you now, Bounty, or is it on Feetsy? It's on Feetsy.
It's on Pizza, but I messed up. I have a Greater Shaman and a Kobold Nest.
Oh yeah, running from Kinos to Freeport. Yeah, that was a big deal in the day, dude. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 looks fantastic. Yeah, but an MMO would be nuts. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be the best D&D game ever made upon release.
Have you ever played Pillars of Eternity?
Yeah, I loved them. I love both of them.
Yeah, that was like Baldur's Gate inspired, wasn't it?
Yes, super. Yep. I love those games. The first one, when it first came out, was so awesome, dude, because, like, nobody... Maybe I'm wrong, but to me, it seemed like nobody was making that style of CRPG anymore when it first came out. And not only did they do it, but they did it kind of like an old school way. You know what I mean? Like, the backgrounds were... I don't remember if they really were, if they just looked like they were, like, hand-painted art and stuff. The first Pillars of Eternity blew me away. What a good game. And I liked the second one a lot, too. Thought it was awesome. Divinity 2 or Divinity Original Sin? Okay, you're talking about Divinity Original Sin, I think. Yeah. Because Divinity was also a game. Just called Divinity and Divinity 2, I believe. Also made by them. Divinity Original Sin 2 was really good. Yeah, Larion Studios. They're awesome, man. They actually started their whole company and they've made a ton of games. with the goal of making a Baldur's Gate or like a D&D game. That's been their goal the whole time. And they finally worked their way up thanks to the success, honestly, of Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 to getting the license to finally be able to do it. So, like, they're, like, super grateful. This is, like, their dream come true. You can tell when you play it. Carl says the new D&D movie will be the best D&D movie ever, but that isn't saying much.
There's a D&D movie?
Yeah, remember, it's just, it's just being silly again, you know what I mean? It's not like a good, nerdy, hardcore, it's like not taking itself seriously.
Yeah. Probably the closest D&D movie is Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I agree with that, 100%, yep.
Yeah.
Yep. In case you guys didn't know, Tolkien played D&D. That's what inspired him. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, guys. Don't come after me.
Facts. Ripley's Believe It or Not.
Yes, I remember the Wayans one. Jeez. It seems like the new one's going for more of like the Marvel style. Like they're like it's almost like they sat down to like, okay, these Marvel movies are making a lot of money.
Yeah, exactly.
So everybody's copying the formula.
So guys, you have your own formula. Use your formula. It's insane.
Yep.
You have writers. Obviously, you release books and they're good. They're good books. I know some people are like, oh, but this Pathfinder books are better. Whatever. Sure, okay, but the Dungeons and Dragons books are good. So they have good writers. So what is going on? What is happening?
Mm-hmm.
I think people are just too scared of risk these days and losing money. So they got to go with what's making a lot of money already.
Yeah, nobody likes to take risks anymore. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
Data is so freely available now. And it's just, we've taken data and we've turned it into a cancer. Where it's like...
we've turned into a risk-averse culture.
Yes. That's what happened to MMOs, too. Thanks for clearing that up, Blacked Out. Blacked Out cleared that up. My mistake, guys. Tolkien played P99 and was inspired for Lord of the Rings. That's what it was.
Oh, I knew it.
And then at first he was like, let me find a writer, and he made the movies. And then after the movies were successful, he's like, I think I'll make a book out of these. I'm pretty sure that's the timeline.
Sounds good to me.
That's how it went. There was some D&D cartoons that were cool. There was a, I might have to look them up. One of them was really bad. Like, I liked it back then, but it's actually not good. But one of them was good. I'm going to see if I can find it. The one that pulls up immediately, it was actually really bad, I think.
Are you overburdened, Bounty? You're barely walking.
Yeah.
You start crawling on the ground.
Can't find it. Yeah, that's a common. I've heard that argument before. That what came first, token or Dragonlance? You know, nobody knows.
Nobody. It's unknowable.
It's unknowable. Nobody will ever know. But guys, I am about to solve a big mystery. I got on Amazon this morning, and I ordered a chicken and an egg. So I'll let you guys know.
Nice.
What if they come together?
They might. I've thought of that.
They like to bundle things together.
Yeah, they might be bundled in the same box, even though they're coming from two separate warehouses.
Ah.
They do that sometimes. I don't know.
Yes, they do.
I don't know how they do it. I don't know if the mailman does it. I don't know.
No, they'll do it right at the factory, and they'll even ask you, "Do you mind if we use, take more time but use less boxes?"
Mm-hmm.
So that's.
I'm a
gonna
jerk,
happen.
and I'll be like, "No, I want it quicker."
Exactly. I want it quicker. Use more boxes.
Kill the environment.
Kill the trees. They even tempt you with digital dollar things, credits.
Oh yeah. That doesn't
I
work
want
on me. That doesn't work
No.
on me. It's kind of like when you're at the airport. And they're like, "We're paying people $600 to sit in the airport all day until tomorrow and take another flight." It's like, I'm not doing that.
Right.
I am not doing that. So some rich douchebag can take my seat. That would be hilarious if that was true. The Wizards of the Coast invented D&D, and they started with 3rd edition. Yeah, makes no sense. Like, guys, it'll just make it seem like we know what we're doing if we just start with 3rd edition. People will just assume there was a 1st and 2nd.
That would be hilarious.
That's pretty smart, actually.
Yeah.
There has been video games, I remember. I wish I could think of an example, but there were video games back in the Nintendo era that they would just launch as like a part 2. And there was no part 1.
Really?
Yeah. Street Fighter's not one of them. There was an original Street Fighter. It was not the fighting game you know, but it was by Capcom. It's called Street Fighter 2077 or something like that. It's like it's not a good game. It's not good. But there were. I remember that. There was games where there were just... And I don't mean it didn't come to America. I mean, there just literally was no original.
Coming to America.
What was that channel? Drake Root or something that you were talking about, Bounty, earlier that summarizes the monsters and memories?
Oh, yeah. Like Drake Farms? Hold on, I can look it up. But yeah, they definitely... Or Mandrake Farms. Hold on.
Oh, and by the way, the Dragonlance cartoons were good, I thought. Or a cartoon. I think it was a movie. It was a cartoon
I think I saw
movie.
that.
It's really good. Super 80s.
I'm watching Voltron right now.
Ooh.
Didn't realize the first episode was like a movie.
I
Long.
didn't remember that.
Yeah.
They went all out on their pilot.
Yeah.
Does anybody need to go anywhere tonight? Because we're getting close to time.
I could go sell and stuff or go to the bank. We go back to Kinos.
You mean, is he asking reports?
Take you wherever you need to go before you're.
I can port back. So yeah, Sorensen, you're low on health.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I might have
I can just
landmines.
gate back and I'm good. But those
Yeah.
non-gators.
Yeah, I'm a non-gator.
Port.
Use a port.
I don't necessarily need to go anywhere. But I want to be somewhere where we can meet up. Easy. next week.
Yeah, so Blackout is gonna come with the Chanter. I'll bring my Wizard. So yeah, I don't know where we want to meet.
You're gonna be able to group with your wizard next time? I thought we were like 29. You have a different one? Oh, you have a different one. Nice.
Oh, that's true. I could go, if you could port me to, around, Thurgoden, I could switch my gear over.
Yeah, if you could do that Swapperoo, that would be very helpful.
Especially since I'll be main tanking for real next week.
Yeah.
Are you talking about on Velas?
Yes.
Yeah.
By Thurgoden. But I don't think we picked up the stupid tooth. Oh
Those
no.
two-
The tooth
Oh, we didn't. We didn't.
for porting,
Yeah,
you know
we
how
didn't.
you can't port without it?
Yep, we didn't.
I've got Iceland.
I'll figure it out. I'll get my, I'll get somebody to help me get my dwarf to my human instead.
Oh, okay.
Just go to
Yeah,
I mean, I
Keynotes.
Right.
can pick you up whenever you want.
Because at worst case scenario, I could just get them there myself if it all comes down to it.
All right, so you guys are going to Surefall, or you're staying here for a while, or what's going on?
You guys are
I'm-
Surefall?
Surefall? Yeah.
Well, yeah. I can gate back. Do we have room for everyone, or does somebody have to drop?
Oh yeah, we will have to do something. I forgot about that. No, we got room. We got room if we for the port. Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
All right, so toss me an invite just whenever you're ready, and we'll go to Surefall.
Thanks for all the good XP.
Yeah, this was really good. I almost dinged again. I'm at 90%. So I'll get an early ding next week. Oh, thanks, Bounty Code. Epic Super Chat.
When it comes to this old,
Did not play the music. I didn't hear anything. Come on, OBS, play the music. There it is.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Bounty Code. Appreciate you, man. Thanks a bunch. Port to South Row or North Row and boat from there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could do that too, yeah. The boat.
all right, so toss me an invite, and then we'll go to Surefall first, and then to wherever after that.
Do you have time to maybe grab his warrior?
Yeah, we can go do that too. I'm just gonna chill and smoke a bowl.
All right, yeah, I'll switch over to my warrior then after we get to Surefall. And then if you guys got a minute I'll hand over my stuff and then log on to this guy and grab it. Some of it I may not be able to wear because of the size.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Your dwarf is really short.
yeah. I don't think some of it will convert to human.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Sorry, just the voices in my head again.
I like the voices in the background. It's perfect. I've enjoyed all the ones I could hear.
Peanut gallery,
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
color commentary.
You gotta invite him. Beatsies, I think.
Oh yeah, what am I doing?
Yeah, you have to give me an invite. All right, are we ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Everybody get close. We're going to Sherfa.
Hug the nature wizard. Oh, we're gonna die.
Where does this port us?
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to my dwarf now.
You know where you're going, Bounty?
I'm selling stuff here in this little store. It's a
Okay. So your dwarf is in Thurgoden, right?
I'm pretty sure. Let me log on him and make sure. That's what I
Okay.
remember.
Cool. I'll just stay here and chill until you get back. And if he is, I'll port over to Iceland.
Alright. Jeez, he was level 30. Oh, he's in the Crystal Caverns.
oh jeez.
I do not remember
That's like
that.
deep in the
Wait a minute.
Oh, I wonder if I should pop onto my enchanter if you guys are getting ports out of there. Because we're probably in the same spot, right?
Whoops. Probably, I would assume so.
Yeah, I think I will do
Yeah,
that.
we went down to that dwarf. Remember, we went down to that dwarf. I can't. Oh shoot! I fell again. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember how these zones connect. I don't even know how to get up there. There we go.
Just about to log in. It looks like she's in Great Divide. Somewhere?
Okay, so he's in Great Divide. Well, I've got Blackout and Varus in West Commons right now, so I will head to Iceland and pick you up. You know how to get to Eastern Waste from where you're at? It'll be the
Eno.
next zone.
I think I'm just outside Thurgoden.
Okay, so yeah, just wait at Thurgoden, and I will meet you at Thurgoden in a minute. I'm gonna head that way now. I'll meet you there in a minute.
I need to find my way to Eastern Waste. Is that right?
Just not sure which way to follow the river here. Yeah, the river goes out of Thurgoden. I'm not in Thurgoden. I gotta go behind the waterfall. Think.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the map, but I don't know. Remember. Can't seem to get my bearings on where the heck I am.
Did you figure out which zone you're in?
Me? I'm in Crystal Caverns.
So you're in Eastern Waste. Basically.
Can't go that way. I don't know why in the world I logged out here.
Sigourney Reaver. Nice.
Somebody's name?
Yeah. Sigourney Reaver. Sorry.
Alright, I'm in Iceland now, guys, heading towards Eastern Waste.
Okay.
Do you want me to meet you outside of Crystal Caverns?
We're in Thurgoden.
No, he's going toward.
I'm
We're
in.
Nathan.
Yeah, I'm in Crystal
You're in
Caverns.
Crystal Caverns.
And I cannot figure out how to get out of here. The map is not
No.
helping at all.
Don't die.
Let me pull up a map and I'll invis down to you. Do you know where you're at inside Crystal Caverns?
Not really. I thought there was a... Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just freaking lost. I don't know.
Okay, so where are the other two at? You said you both are in third.
We're at the
Yeah.
entrance to Thurgoden.
Okay, so I'm gonna come get you guys. That way you guys can help me go into Crystal Caverns and get him.
Okay.
Because Crystal Caverns is a bit rough even for this druid.
Oh wow.
I'm just gonna hang out because it'll be easier for you guys to find me where the dwarves are in what's it, Codane or whatever. Should be able to. my gear and see what will... Small.
Yeah, Nathan, just try not to die, because finding your body in there would be
Yeah,
difficult.
I'm just hanging out with the dwarves where it's safe. Medium. Humans can wear medium, right? Or no?
I think so.
Never mind, I'm an idiot. It straight up says what races, I forgot. Okay, so I can wear the helmet.
I think you got like a really good weapon.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, some of my stuff doesn't, but quite a bit of it does. Almost all my armor does.
Alright guys, I'm about to hit Eastern Waste, and then I've got to run across that zone. I'll be there in a second. I'm as fast as I can.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
What level are the characters you guys are trying to bring around to play in the group?
30.
29.
It's I think it's more for the gear. He wants
Yeah.
to swap his warrior gear to his pally.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to get the gear, yeah.
I've got characters all over the place is why I'm asking. I've got a shaman that's 22, a bard that's 25,
Oh,
a
okay.
necromancer that's around 50-ish. This tune here is like 45.
all my stuff organized so I can swap it over easier. A small box.
Gonna miss your warrior.
Nope.
His lack of skills and fun things to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I had fun with him, but you know, he just doesn't do very many things. Yeah, I like the music here.
I hope we can get to you. Do you really want to strip off all your good armor before you get out of there?
Are we gonna have to run through?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
we
why
did.
we're having to come.
Oh. Well, then maybe I shouldn't have. I was trying to organize it so some of this stuff fits, some of it don't.
Unless, but when we get to you, we can just pour it out, I guess, right?
Yeah, once we get to him, we can pour it out.
Okay.
I'm in Great Divide right now. I'll be at Thurgood in a minute. You guys are inside or sitting outside?
We're just at the waterfall.
Yeah, I just zoned in from East West. And then we gotta go all the way back to Eastern West and crawl down a hole.
I wonder if we make Ruth Rat strip.
Wish there was a shared account bank.
Yeah, for sure.
I could use that quality of life.
It'd be a neckbeard revolt.
Yeah, there might be. Anybody in chat that would revolt over that? This song is a little Mario-ish.
Have to turn it on in here. Oh yeah, those tin drums kind of thing.
Yeah.
Jamaican feel? Maybe?
Kind of makes me feel like these dwarves are good people, but also maybe they might play a prank on you.
I see feetsies. You want to invite him, babe?
Yeah, toss me an invite. Alright. Let's see. Let me get Spirit of Wolf going on. Alright, you guys know where we're going?
No, no idea.
Okay, so we gotta go back to east and west, which means we're just gonna go to the east of the zone. Probably good. Let me throw levitate on you guys too. And then we gotta go to the center of Eastern Waste and then climb down, sneak into the Crystal Cavern Zone. Before all the orcs eat us.
Oh boy.
Holy Hancock, it's cold out there.
Is it really the? I just turned it down, son. When I go back and review it, I never noticed that the audio was wonky on the on any of the media. I just turned it down some though.
Alright guys, follow me and stay close.
Yeah, I have it muted, so I can hear you on Discord, so I didn't notice.
Yeah, I usually go back and check it. It usually sounds pretty normal, but you never know with OBS. It could have swapped.
Yeah, that's true. It's been weird lately.
Yeah, it has been. I've had to switch or put back my audio stuff almost every time I've reloaded it.
Yeah. I couldn't find my mic the other day. I was trying to record a video. Got through the whole thing and realized it wasn't catching my mic
Oh,
properly.
jeez. I know I had it. It wasn't finding wasn't finding Discord.
Ugh.
You know, so for cameras, I like kept pulling up Discord and it was acting like it wasn't open.
Those giants bring back memories.
Yeah.
Boy.
Bad
Oh,
ones?
cringe.
Bad memories?
Terrified memories, yeah. And these wolves. Absolutely.
Wasn't it the wolves it was chasing? I think it was it Vendini? And he was blinded, so like Bounty Code had to tell him like where to run away.
Yeah.
I vaguely recall something like that.
He would say they were following me for days. Oh, I vaguely remember this zone in. But I remember there being a knowledge book that you could go to.
Yep.
Yeah, the knowledge book goes to right on the other side of the zone there by the north wall.
Mm-hmm.
I've probably played way too much EverQuest over the years.
No such thing.
Yeah, this song would fit in perfectly with that game, Alex. Diddy Kong Racing. heard Dante said that.
Oh, little
Look,
bunny.
guys, there it is.
Alright guys, so I gotta go by the location here. Give me just a second, I don't have a key set up for this yet.
We're going to number 6 on the map.
Yeah, number 6. Right dead center.
Okay.
Set that to... let's see. Don't need tracking right now. Alright, so that's number 4 on the map.
Frost Giant Fortress.
Yep, so now we gotta cut southeast. The Roy Gore Fort.
Where are you guys at now? You're in Crystal Caverns?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
We're coming to the fort that
Oh.
holds the crystal to click.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. The only MMO I always return to in spurts, especially with P99, yeah. I think everybody that played EverQuest comes back to it, I feel like. It's got really high return in some way or another form.
Yeah, because nothing else really fills that void the
Yeah.
same.
Still.
Still.
And we almost went past it.
Away.
And circle back around.
Works.
Try to be invis, I think, to get in there, right?
We should be able to run right by it, but the problem is I don't remember exactly which building has the crystal in it. But I've got camo. I have to mim it though. We should be able to camo in pretty easy. Then, if you give me just a minute, let me pull up the map for this zone because I don't remember much about it either. Alright.
You don't like the background music, dude? Fates. Does feel a little too tropical for dwarves, actually, in this kind of environment.
Caribbean or something.
Yeah.
Tin drums.
Something is weird about it. think they would have. They were in California, right? Isn't that where SOE was based out of?
I think so.
So that means marijuana was illegal. So you just never know.
Alright guys, I've got a map pulled up here. I've got ammo up. Got us all.
I'll tell you guys what I remember about Age of Conan. Remember lots of boobs. That's what I remember. And I think it might have had like a... I want to say that the combat was... It seemed like there was something weird about it. Like maybe it was a little bit action combat or something. And the classes are all based in the Conan lore, so they're very different than the typical. The graphics still, I thought, held up pretty well. Put a lot of polygons into the boobies.
So we click this.
Yeah, click the crystal.
Got it.
So now we just have to climb down the winding staircase of death to Dwarf Town and rescue the short guy.
Yep.
Mm,
Yeah, this is not easy.
terrifying. Oh, the dripping sounds cool.
Yeah.
So the good news is most of these miners and stuff are green.
Well, not to us.
Yeah, probably not to you guys. Let's see. Don't remember if we can invest past these guys.
I don't think you can.
This is indifferent. What's this guy calling to you guys?
Indifferent for now, because we're invisible.
Blue.
Or what he's calling
Blue?
out, blue.
Okay, so we might not be in too bad a shape. Alright, let's creep on in. Keep an eye on your invisible.
It had to be a situation where we were planning to come back here to level. And so I was like, I don't need to go back to town. I can't figure out why we'd be in different areas otherwise.
Going down there?
No, are we going down? Yes?
Off and just go straight down.
Really?
All the way to the bottom. Then we're gonna go up to the right here.
Did you make it down, Bounty?
Come all the way to over here, guys. We're all over here.
Okay, we're with you.
Where's the other? We're
Witcher?
missing some.
Witcher.
All the way down here, Witcher.
What?
Talking to Witcher. Yeah.
Alright, then this way, guys. Around. Alright. More. Down this way.
Oh, that music sounds familiar. That's like,
I think I'm starting to appear.
cast it here then.
Come up to me. Come up to me.
Yeah, I think I saw him running along here on stream.
Yeah, I'm on the north end, the north exit. Is where I'm standing at.
You're right down here. Dwarfs.
Yeah, I see. I saw you.
Oh, did I run away?
I don't know if those dwarfs hate me or not, so I'm going to stand right back here for now.
Nicely done, Feasty. It took
Yeah,
us a long time to
thank
fight
you.
down to here.
Yeah.
Alright,
We
so
didn't fall
let
down
me
to
get
it. Oh, hold on, let me
Oh,
invite
come
him.
back. Come back.
Where are you, dwarf?
He can't see us. He doesn't know see invis.
Oh, that's right, because you guys are invisible. It's like,
Oh, that's
dude,
right,
how they
yeah.
see me, but I don't see them.
Oh, there's the
Give him
music.
an invite. What zone are we
Invite.
going to, guys?
To fell, where we were, the druid.
Surefall,
Sure
right?
fall. Yeah, sure fall. Yeah.
Your phone.
There! Yay!
Oh,
Friends!
yeah.
I would jump, but I'm out of endurance.
Can you like slide on a bridge for us? Did you hit follow? No, you didn't.
I would
Drunken
That
dwarf?
would be bad.
Yeah, that would be bad.
follow on Feetsies.
No, like you.
No,
said
hit
that
follow.
invite.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Follow.
Let me get in. My bad.
Oh boy, yeah, we all gate out. Hey, where's Drunken dwarf?
After all that,
Yeah,
that'd be a night ender right there.
that would be epic.
Alright, so let me get a sew on him. Where's our go? Oh, outdoors even. Alright, so we're going to Surefall. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you.
That was nerve-wracking.
Yep. Only
Nobody saw through.
P99.
Nothing safe.
That wasn't that bad. Try doing that down where track is at, down in Sibilus.
All right, Bounty. Where's Kinos?
Yes,
Do,
from here is out
do
the
we need
door.
to transfer though for?
Yeah, if
Track
somebody
door.
can hold my stuff and I'll switch over.
Old my beer.
Alright.
Okay, so you want to trade? Oh, hold on, I'm still in fifth.
There you
Yeah,
are.
you can
Okay.
trade with me. Yeah.
Alright, let's get it going here.
I'm gonna rebind in Kinos, I think.
Okay.
Wait a second.
I don't think it went.
It didn't. Yeah.
Do you have
Sure.
room? Maybe you don't have room.
No, I have room.
Okay, let's try it again.
Oh, duplicate lore items would result.
Oh, which one was it? The
I would
ring,
take
maybe?
it, I guess.
The ring of the stone chanters? Do you already have that?
I got platinum jasper ring, so no.
Hmm. Let's try that.
The scaled gloves are lore. Do I have those?
Pixar scale gloves.
Black ice leggings? No, I don't have those.
What about the crested spalders?
Oh, let's see what's. Now, duplicate lore items. Try.
Weird.
Do you have? Are you still there, Sparrow?
Kinda.
Cause I do one at a time. So
Yeah,
I
let's do
figure out
that.
which it is.
Yeah, that's good.
I just got ported.
That's okay. We'll figure it
Running back.
Okay, I got the sword.
Crap, were you too close?
Yeah,
Sorry.
because I was running back.
out. Oh no. Where did you
Got snagged.
Yeah.
Got the.
West Carina.
It's all good.
Or West Common Lands
There it
or
is.
something.
Those.
Oh,
those
it's the gloves.
yeah,
Okay. No problem.
Let's take a Witcher to Common Lands. Where'd he go? Did he make it, by the way?
We're just gonna keep doing it this way so we don't run into anything.
Okay, so where did Witcher go?
Alright, let me find the rest.
He's here because I see his name lit up. But I don't see him.
Okay.
What
Well, these here.
were those?
Go over here and we'll go back to Common Lands. I'm sorry, it's your fault.
Almost done.
Thank you.
Okay. Should be it. And let me get on the other guy.
Can you show what those gloves were again?
Yeah, they were XR scaled gloves.
I don't have those, so I don't know how that. Unless they're now no trade or something.
And they're probably no trade. Hang on, does it say magic item, lore item? Let me see. Let me try to trade it to Sparrow.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Let her do it. Weird.
It let her?
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Well,
odd.
Yeah.
Maybe you have it in your bank? Maybe? Wouldn't that still do it?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's in my bank. Because if it was good items, I would have maybe saved it.
I
for
bet you
my
that's what it
vault.
is.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Oh, should I run to Kinos? Is that where I'm going?
No, he's gonna come log in with his
Oh, he's here.
pallies here. And then I'm glad you were able to get the gloves.
I guess you and I can do swapping tomorrow. With my mage and my enchanter. Yeah.
But this trade was gonna be epic for your pally.
Yeah, this is going to be a really big deal.
Did you get the good weapon?
The one, yeah, like some of them I can't really use with my pally. I had a bunch of really good ones. I got the one I think will be best for them. I got two, because I really like that brand because of the proc on it. I still
bronze
feel like
one.
overall it's probably the best bet for now. All right.
Look at that .22 shaman I could add to the group if you guys want 1 week.
Got what now?
Can I give him the one gloves first?
A twinked level 22 shaman that I play.
Ooh, okay.
Won't let me give him the gloves.
No. Can you hit trade?
Oh, yeah, you're done. Okay.
Sparrow wants to give you the gloves.
There you go.
Thank you.
Do you want me to camp here, Bounty? Okay. Thanks so much for the group and all the great XP. And it was a good night.
Yeah, thanks everybody. It was a good night. Pretty good.
Let's get to the point where we're doing Sibyllus. I have to port you guys down to Lake Ilbilum there next week, and we'll do that.
If you think we can handle it. Okay, that's all the pieces.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I got this. Okay. Should be, switch this up.
Gonna look like a real paladin now.
There we go, looking good. Can't wear those. There's my slot here. Oh, it's a race problem. I was wondering why I wasn't equipping those. Okay, looks like that's it. And the things I couldn't replace, I've still got decent of already. So cool. Thanks, everybody. All right. Well, chat. Nate, you should do the Keynote's Badge of Honor quest. It gets you an awesome C and Viz neck. Oh, that would be cool. My wife is crazy for crafting, though. See what we're talking about? I don't do much crafting in MMOs. I don't either. But I would love to see a musician feature in EQ2, to be honest. I like fishing. I do like to fish. There's a lot of gathering that I don't mind doing. But crafting, I usually just don't get into. Sometimes I get into the gathering, though, for some weird reason. P99 Red, yeah. For some reason, EverQuest and PvP, man, it's always, EQ1 at least, always has issues. Now, that, at least last year, PvP EQ2 server did pretty well. Or at least I think it did. Yeah, I hate to go. But I do have to. I got to work on Cringe Pony. Don't forget, guys, that tomorrow night, Cringe Pony TV, Season 2, Episode 11. It is the episode prior to the finale of Season 2, which will be next week on Saturday. So don't miss out. I'm going to get to work on it. I'll be working on it all through the night and all day tomorrow to make sure it gets complete and ready for the launch of Cringe Pony TV that comes on tomorrow, Saturday, 11 p.m. Central, 12 a.m. Eastern. So make sure you come back for that. Sunday, I'm going to be streaming some MMOs too. I don't always stream on Sunday, but this Sunday I will be. Probably some Embers and some Dark Age Camelot is what I'd like to do. So there'll be day streams that I'll do those. But lots of content on the channel, guys. I'm trying to release at least one video per day. I've got shorts content now coming, but the big event this week that's left is Cringe Pony TV. Make sure you definitely come back for that. It's MMORPG entertainment. It's a great time. Make sure you come back for that. And thanks everybody for joining us. Appreciate everybody. And I will see you guys tomorrow night for Cringe Pony TV. Beat Cheese is my hero. Yeah, Beat
Cheese.
Beat Cheese. Yeah, we will be doing a Sunday stream during the day. So I will see everybody then. But thanks, everybody. Everybody have a great night. Until next time, my friends, God bless and happy gaming.